Alright, good evening everybody. It's time to continue where we left off last time, which was on oh, there's an update button. Uh-oh. This wasn't here. This wasn't here a few hours ago. Or half a day ago, or maybe a day ago. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing where we left off, which is absolutely not going to be a 24-hour stream of me getting tortured by my own. Wait, hold up. It might be well, not 24 hours, but it definitely is gonna be me getting tortured by my own poor decisions. But no, X-piratez. I kind of left off on a high note last time. We did quite a few things, then mercs flew around and they currently have landed, and yes, we are gonna get some revenge, hopefully if we can catch it in time. We're gonna send in a tiny craft of 10 people. I don't think we have good weapons either. And let's hope that everything's gonna go just fine. We finished school graduations, that's right, we have successfully graduated school, which means that we can now get a master's degree in pointless researches. I'm lying, actually. A lot of these researches are really good. We're gonna get very cool ammo, which I'm very excited about. Then we have Elerium explosives, which leads to very cool explosives. And then we have a damaged sin, which leads to a very cool sin, eventually. We're also working on computer core. We've already picked up data centers, but we cannot build them, because we are POOR, very poor. Oh no, I need to update my I need to update my bot. Look at that. Look at this man trying to sell unlicensed subs. How's everybody doing today? And hey there, Cupcom. I didn't notice it, I was just still busy setting some things up. Yeah, so our research is going relatively okay. Hopefully soon we'll have a battle tank that we can use. Matter of fact, I should probably oh right, human mage. Stop doing the computer core. Move everybody to tanks. 4 people should suffice. 1 person to the computer core, and hopefully we'll be able to build a battle tank. You can call me by my old nick if that will be easier for you. You're asking a lot from me there. I know who you are. I forgot your old nick. I am so terribly sorry. As in submarines, little does he know our crests are submergible. Yeah, they drown. We all drown. Tanks is gonna be cool. Right, tanks are gonna be cool. Then we have the Python, the smart rifle. I really do enjoy the idea of getting the smart rifle, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wanna buy subs? Suppose that's my extended joke, but I wasn't able to look up submarine names fast enough. Ha! Outplayed. Magnum smart bullets, which we need for the smart cannon. I should probably get going on the Magnum bullets, but yeah, we have lots of different researches available to us thanks to us completing that one particular thing. School graduation, I mean, look at this. Anyways, where does that currently put me? I do not know. I mean, we need a Spacecom center, let's be fair. We're gonna need a factory! We need a factory! Oh! Alright, which brings me to... Which brings me to my notes. Our notes are very shitty, very garbage. Ghost daggers, I don't think we've made them. Actually, I do think we've made them. I think we moved them around even. Elerium munitions, plasma shells. We'll talk a little bit about base defenses here in a bit. I need more defender armor, base defenses again. More spells. We've done this. All we gotta do is move set spells to the right places. Yes. So let's take care of that right off the bat. Spiderland, first of all, is gonna get some spells. So I think the way that we're gonna do this is we're gonna move a set amount of spells to each place. And then hope for the best. Oh, and we also have a grey spell book which can go to this base. No, yes, to this base. Okay, off you go. And the rest can go to Del Toronto. So yeah, we at least have done the spell stuff. I feel like I need to keep this here. I'm gonna update the note. Well, actually the note's pretty good. More spells and more spell books. Can't go wrong with that. We've done the knockout grenades, predators. I'll probably remove this off my list. I'd like to start pursuing better fighter crafts. So let's update it and call it better fighter crafts. I cannot type to save my life. The peasants carries armor. We might actually finally be able to start researching this, because we are gonna do a frigate of the mercs hopefully and be able to pick up a merc soldier. Knock on wood. Dream library is not gonna happen thanks to Locknars. Gnarly, nasty Locknars. Industrial printer factory, I'll remove that for the time being. Mech munitions is something that I'm supposed to research but have not done so. Oh, we have done it, wait. No, we haven't. Gauss weapon disassembly. I think I was mostly interested in the mech rocket. Well, I think we can remove mech munitions for the time being. The boom gun. No, I love the boom gun. I absolutely do. Right. So that's our general state of affairs. We have people who are being trained slowly but surely. I have updated my voodoo people. Training wise we are doing relatively okay. Can always be doing better. Over here I should probably get some additional peasants going. So we did end up losing a few... Oh shit. We did end up losing a few peasants, but we can easily replace them. Do we have doggos in transit? That's the real question. It doesn't look like we do. I think I'm supposed to have 10 doggos available. Let's see. Yeah, kinda, I guess. 9 doggos. Sure. But yeah, let's pick up... There, let's pick up 9 peasants and then 1 doggo. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think I also want to get 9 Durasuits. It's slightly expensive, but at least we have some money to blow, but we gotta blow it on bigger things like factories. Alright, so I did mention base defenses, and I do kinda want to talk about it. Our base defenses are garbage. Alright, that's my TED talk. No, I think we've been slacking with base defense for quite a while. I think there was a point where we were doing relatively okay, but then as we started unlocking more things, I kinda didn't really do much with it. And one of the things we're going to be doing is we're going to be making a good chunk of defender gear. I do believe I can queue up about 20 of them. We're going to be distributing them to different bases, probably 4 per base, with the exception of Spiderland and Del Toronto, which leaves us with 4 bases to send these armors to. Furthermore, we're going to get better weapons. That is also where Hilarious Munitions kicks in. With better munition, hopefully we'll do more Daka Daka. Okay, and then there is probably also the idea of maybe employing other things as well. I haven't really figured it out yet, but I think at least getting better munition and better armors might help us survive quite a bit. I'm also going to try to move maybe 1 or 2 gals per base and have them walk around in defender gear or god knows what else. That's going to be great. But that's a long-term project. That is a long-term project. In the meantime, we are researching a whole bunch of varied things, except in this base, because I don't have researchers here. We do have a mint, which is absolutely fantastic. I could potentially pick up... Ooh, collectible cards. I can potentially pick up some researchers that might require a mint. I don't know. But more importantly, we're doing some basic distilling over here. Right, over here we're doing the shield energy circuits and the electro blade. I kind of want to mention that we're also going to get better doggos. So as much as I enjoy not using doggos, we're going to pick up bloodhounds. I think this is pretty much a given, and the bloodhounds are going to replace the name doggos, and then we're going to get maybe either the metal armor or we're going to get the red shield. Red shields are pretty good shields. I can remember what the weakness of red shields are, but I know that red shields are the nastiest of them all. Or is that purple shields? Huh. Either way, we also have metal armor if I so desire. A Lochnar riding bloodhound. Red shields, red shirts, potato potato. They're all gonna die the same. I'm intrigued. I'm weirdly intrigued. What if we replace our bloodhounds with Lochnars riding on bloodhounds? But our bloodhounds are our expendable units. We'll see. I might actually pursue that. What's up with everybody's obsession with Jack the Lions too? I mean, come on. It's this game is fun as well. Anywho, don't have any Locknars exactly, but we could have. Bloodhounds, we are gonna get Bloodhounds. We're gonna replace our doggos with Bloodhounds. That being said, we have a little merc ship. I mean, we could have Lochnar plate armor. It will give me a good reason to make Lochnar plate armor. Is there anything else I really want to talk about or tackle? I don't think so. Ooh, we made it. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad idea. So yeah, we're going to be fighting some mercs. It is a frigate, a landed frigate nonetheless. So let's make sure that first of all we are properly equipped. I don't think we're going to be walking around with mortars. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be walking around with mortars today. I might want to use the boom gun. We'll see about that. I do like the boom gun. I absolutely do not think we're going to be using grenade launchers as much as I would like to. I think it is going to be a terrible idea. Oh, I'm missing a gas mask. Interesting. Okay, so here's a fun fact. We have some voodoo people and we have a voodoo rod. We might be able to use this. Now, the problem with the voodoo rod, unfortunately, is that it does require voodoo mastery and voodoo skill. We don't have that many people with respectable voodoo skills. I think the highest was 50, which means Regina over here is gonna get the voodoo rod. Ta-da! And she's gonna be doing some of the voodoo. Hopefully we'll be able to possess some enemies. And we also have the Scepter of Fear, which also takes rank into account with voodoo skill. So, Gabrielle is a priestess, so I think Gabrielle over here can take the scepter. And hopefully we'll be able to get some mind controlling going. I highly doubt it, to be fair, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I also would like to point out, as per usual, I think it's pretty pointless I point this out, but I do want to do it. My kids are having some trouble falling asleep, so I might need to step out from time to time just to beg them to please fall asleep. We also have an advanced launcher we could use. But yeah, that's just, you know, a small side note in case I need to disappear. Let's get a motion track and let's get a... maybe we can take a stim pack. Assault clone, as much as I like the smart gun, I think we might want to be switching towards advanced rocket launchers. I think we might need to switch to the laser Tommies. Now, I'm not saying that the laser Tommies are the right choice here. I think we're absolutely dealing with a different scenario than a base defense. But out of all my options, I think this might be my best option out there. I mean, the steel ammo does ignore 15% armor. I just don't think it is going to be as devastating as a 5 Daka Daka laser Tommy clip. Anything else? I would like some more voodoo. Bridget over here does have the time units to at least use a spectral eye. Spectral eye it will be. Let's give her some healing. Let's give her a Catino refreshment. And then we have Assault Clone 1. Now I really am tempted to actually use the boom gun. I do absolutely adore the boom gun. I think it is not super effective, but it's effective enough against mercs that you could deploy it in the hopes that something good happens. I'll have to see about that. I'm also going to give her a poison dagger for now, and I think we're going to remove this in favor of a Tommy gun. So I do really would like to take the Tommy gun with me instead, because I think it is more flexible to use, and if an enemy gets close enough, we stab them. Ah, Shira. Great Club. I really do enjoy the Great Club. I know I haven't used it a lot, and I know the few times I've used it, I'm like, oh my god, that's such a good weapon. And I don't know, I've really grown to like the Great Club. Weirdly enough. I'm pretty sure there's better melee weapons, but I really enjoy using it. That being said though, I think Shira over here could potentially benefit from having a simple dagger in case we need to stab somebody, and then we have Assault Clone number 3. Well, on that riot, I don't think the last lock shotgun is gonna make all that much sense, to be fair. It's good for spreading armors, I guess. Yeah. Could also run around with an RPG. I'm very tempted to do so as well. Yeah, I might actually do it with the Salt Clone. Screw it. We have advanced launchers. I might as well use them, right? There we go. We can always pick up what we need later. Okay, so here we are. Mission. I made a mistake of accidentally opening the door. That wasn't my intention. Oops. So the problem here is that we are exposed. So a merc can fly up, open this door, we're spotted, and then pow, 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 we're all dead. I mean, we all know the usual gist, right? Also kind of wish I had a merc assassination suit with me. Also, Gauss pistols. Welcome change, I guess. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Hey there, silly boy. Just in time to watch me die to whatever the hell this is gonna be. Oh shit. Alright. I like the fact that we... Ooh. That was not that guy shooting me. Oh, there we go. Shit. Alright. Alright, okay. Always fun. That is terror. That is strike. Oh, wait, hold on. I can only... The fool scared. The fool scared. The fool scared. Lovely. Yeah, me too. Feels like it was yesterday. Oh, come on, really? Wait, I don't need to have line of sight to do mind control? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so I found myself a neat-looking RPG target. Not with the rod and bug eyes. Okay, I didn't know about the rod. I thought the rod also needed it. That's cool. Shall we play a game of Will He Kill? Nope, it was all us. Yeah, the herder staff absolutely does, I do believe. I think it even explicitly says it so. Also, holy crap, what's going on with your freshness, Assault Clone 6? Yeah, so we're gonna RPG right into this building. It absolutely will get us demolished. So I need somebody with some form of piercing resistance. Unfortunately, I don't really have those with me. Except maybe some defenders. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, alright. First we had clown cars, now we have fucking clown buildings. So here's my main concern. They're all going to shoot back at me. I don't think I should care. We have 50 frontal armor, 65% frontal armor, 50, but we have 10% piercing resistance. I think the loss of Assault Clone 3 will be less bad, so... I'm going to save because I think I'm not allowed to make the shot, but I think the game will try to make the shot. Nope. Okay, we're good. It looks like we're gonna need the snapshot. Shit. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need the snapshot. Oh boy. Huh. Huh, huh. Well, since I know I'll be snapshotting. Okay, well, I mean, that's the best I can do. Great, fantastic, RPG, snapshot, away. Ooh. Oh! That is not what I was hoping for, but alright, Oh god, these guys up top aren't even hurt. Oh, I mean, slightly. Okay, round 2, let's go. Just keep showing up more and more of them. There's one over here, there's one down here, there's one there, one here, and then we have a guy in the back. Oh, he did get hurt now. Oh my god, there is so much shit trying to kill me. Control, we're gonna do you, I'm gonna do you one better. Here we go, hit lock. So our first rocket launcher hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8 people? And then the second one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I was thinking I'm not gonna take an RPG with me. Huh, silly me. I think the top is the newest, possibly, yeah. Let's see if we can kill this guy at least. I'm worried about him. You'd think he's easy to kill because he's right in my face. Oh, joke's on me. No, he isn't. Easy to kill, that is. Yeah, that is a lot of enemies. Okay, I do have mind knives. Let's see if we can use them. God damn it, I hate accuracy in this game. I hate accuracy in this game so much. So if he walks up to me, we might be in trouble. This is the conundrum I'm having. So I think the most logical thing for us to do right now is back up, much as we can. There we go. Assault clone is just kind of screwed then. Shara's gonna pull out his knife and Shara's gonna hold the flank here and just hope for the best. But yeah, this is concerning and I think it's gonna get a lot worse before it's gonna get remotely better. Oh yeah, I forgot about my spectral eye, so that's funny. So we see 2 enemies here in the back. We see a Planphora over here, 5 of them. 6 actually. Still one up top. And then there's a guy down here. Let's see how this plays out, but this might not end very nicely for at least Shara. Somebody bled out, 2 people bled out, 3 people might have... Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, so it looks like a few of them bled out over here. That's good. That's really good. Let's get another mind's eye in here. And let's reload this gun. Okay. I do like the poison at least is effective against these guys. So the big concern that I have is that if I move forward, try to stab him and then move back, I don't think I'm gonna make that. So what we're gonna do is... No. Yeah, like I said, laser Tommies are not as effective as they were during base defense. One, I can stack them together, and two, there's still like 5 stray shots that I need to hit. I'm debating if I should walk up to this guy, stab him a few times and walk out. I don't think I'm gonna make that. It's my main problem here. Yeah, I can't see them, Captain. Okay, that's fair. Nope. 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 No. No siree, we're not doing that. Not on my watch, at least. So yeah, we have a few enemies to our side over here. Ooh. That's nasty. Also Merc Engineer. Might be nice if we pick one up. I think we need one for Merc Engineering, at least. We have some people down on their luck over here. In this area, I think one of them still survived. Oh, he died. Neato. I think one of them still survived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one in the back, but he's bleeding. Then we have some people on the right side, and I think with that, we can move on to the next turn. Hope for the best. Like, even if I opt to run away at this point... No, they're still there. I think we got a good chunk of kills. Like, I think we got a good chunk of kills. So it doesn't feel like it has been particularly in vain. Also, that fire next to my craft, very unfortunate. You know, I really do like this eye. Very handy to have. But can I get it to a safe position where I don't need to recast it every other turn? Oh, alright. Hello. Oh, okay. I know I can attempt to scare them a bit. Let's try that. That's the guy, right? And then we can only hope that this position... Yes! Finally! Our first possession! Ha! I think we're gonna attempt to pop him. Alright, well that's the end of our first position. Came to a very explosive conclusion, huh? Not enough time units? How? I should have checked for grenades, yeah, that would have been clever. Yeah, so he needs to die, by the way, that's the other problem. He needs to die. If he doesn't die, if he doesn't die, he might fly up to my craft and decide to kill me. I'm sorry, Danielle. Oh, good job. That was very satisfying. I mean, I didn't get the grenades, but that was very satisfying. There's a Merc Engineer. Probably gonna ignore him. We did spot a guy over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot him. We're gonna spawn another Mind's Eye. I think this is working out fantastic for us. Unfortunately, I have blocked the entrance to my craft like an idiot. Oh. Well, like an idiot is an understatement now, isn't it? You'll be fine, Shira. You'll be fine, Shira. I know an engineer would have been nice, but survival was nice as well. I did consider hiding inside the house of the dead mercs, but there's a light source there, and there is a house where I can close the door at least. So we can spawn camp the door, but if they walk near the windows, we're still gonna get shot at. That's the downside. I'm willing to take that. Yeah, I actually didn't remember that if you cast the Mind's Eye, it will continue going in the direction you're casting it towards until it hits a wall, or if you do it angled until it hits the floor. Excellent. Cool. One, two, and okay, number 3. So I think this is actually the guy that was standing up there. Let's see if we can maybe duck him a few times. I'm tempted to attempt it again, but we will not have enough time units to retreat back inside. So just a single hit, rinse, repeat with Assault Clone number 6. As long as the guy's bleeding, I think that is the main takeaway here, as long as the guy's bleeding. I'd love to attempt it, but it's not gonna work out, unfortunately. There might be something I can try here. We woke up... Yeah, we woke up right below him, put our knife away, go whack. Enough to kill him, we hide inside. Ooh, I don't like how large this place is, but that's good. We have a Merc Soldier over here that I unfortunately cannot kill, not right off the bat at least. I think Well-Endowed Riot is kinda done with her RPG, so let's have her switch to a Vibro X combined with... I did consider the Laslock pistol, I'm not 100% certain. I don't think it has the damage output required to really just bring it home. But, hey, if anybody's gonna use it, it should probably be her. Just a few point blanks Daka-Dakas, right? Mouse over Alt, yes. She should be doing up to 60 damage. 56, which I think is acceptable. On account of her being a pirate princess. So it's really not gonna get any better than that. We have a Merc Soldier just chilling over there, I guess that's alright. And then we have 2 guys just nearby. No! That's not good, by the way. I just now realized they might actually just use a blast launcher or something to try and kill him and blow me up in the process. That'd be very, very sad. Let's see. Full scared, full scared, full scared, full scared. Come on, give me that mind possession. He's possessed. Oh, he does have a grenade, yeah. How much was it to prime it again? 30% of your time unit cost. Nah, I think I should just shoot the guy in the back again. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work, and you guys are a dream team. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that it's really hard to hit the guy. And we're not fortunate enough to set him on fire either. Oh, so tempted. Notice how we, by the way, have better night vision on Soya. I definitely should be doing some more augmentations once the money situation has been all sorted out. Alright, Mind's Eye, tell me, what can we see? Nothing to be concerned about, that's good. So yeah, they're probably gonna go after the Merc Commando. That works for me. I think this mission up until this point has been pretty fun, mostly because I get to actually do some mind controlling. But this is where things might get a bit bumpy. For him at least, apparently. Yeah, but this is the part where things might get a bit bumpy, with some nasty stuff that could get flung around. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I think we can finally ditch the RPGs in favor of the boom gun. It's the perfect opportunity. We're about to do a breach. Hell yeah, it's time for the boom gun to come out and play. Oh shit, that's a window. I always forget that this is a window. I'd say it has cost me many gals, but that will be slightly lying. Oh. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, this is not a Merc Soldier, it's a Merc Commando. Let's hope that we can get our hands on a Merc Soldier as well. We have a few opportunities available. That is not good. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Full scared, full scared, full scared, full scared. I am grinding him for experience in case you hadn't noticed yet. And then we possess him. Oh, he's bleeding for 8. Okay. Special delivery. So stupid. I love it. So we're gonna probably just attempt to fully heal him. And there you go. Merc Soldier obtained. Now we do know there is an enemy right down here. Bingo. It's one of the sole survivors. I mean, their pride's been pretty wounded, let's be fair. Oh, he's a goner. He's a goner. Just like that. Fantastic. Got one more main side to play. I think at this point it is nearly time for us to go and pull off a simple yet elegant breach, right? Absolutely. Let's hope that we don't get shot at. I might get shot at. It would be very unfortunate. Let's drop his weapon, let's drop his grenade and have him stroll a bit forward. If he gets murdered, sucks to be him. It also sucks to be us. This is terrible, but not because the situation is terrible, because he knows he's basically a living meat bag, just waiting to die. I was slightly concerned about how this mission was going to play out, but so far I'm not disappointed. So far I'm not disappointed at all. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Have you stand over here, right? There you go. Oh, my bad. There you go. And there we go. Once. Well, okay. Not a stellar performance, but a good start. He doesn't have any freshness left. Strike fear into our enemies. And with that, oh shit. He's slightly bleed. That's okay. We can patch him up. We can patch him up. I think we can patch him up. So yeah, one Merc and one Commando. I do kinda like that combo. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, I thought this would have been quicker. I stand corrected. All I gotta do now is camp the entrance. We'll have the mind's eye quickly do a check outside. We have one of them go quickly inside. Take a peek, notice an enemy. Not great. Terrible. This is very, very terrible. And I don't think I want to pursue this any further, but let's make sure that we at least aren't very tightly stacked up. There might be an enemy that will swoop in from our backs, which will be terrible, but not the end of the world. I do want to try to get maybe a few more caps while the possibility exists. But I'm not gonna go all in on that idea, at least. Not right now. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this plays out. I'm not a big fan of this. Oh! What just happened? Wound out riot, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that was wound out riot. It took me a while. Yeah. A mer captain? A mer captain? Captain, oh captain. Oh my god, 2 of those people are still bleeding. I mean, get back there. If they're still bleeding, I absolutely will. Oh, wait. If they're still bleeding, I absolutely will try to like stabilize them. I really do hope nobody's doing a drinking challenge with me saying those words. How we get alcoholics. We can get a mer captain. We can get a mer captain. I am somewhat concerned though. Yeah, probably is way too much for a rot user, to be fair. I think that is being overly optimistic, but I don't know. I feel like I'm in a position to be slightly optimistic, so might as well, right? Okay, we're good for now. For now. Maybe I can break their morale a bit more. Okay, this mind's eye hasn't mentally disintegrated just yet, but we're nearly there. Ah, crap. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Okay, good start. Good start. How much would I need? 46, huh? Yeah, alright. Well, I tried. I tried. You son of a bitch! I could have saved him! Ooh. Alright. He knew the fate that would await him. It was the merciful way to deal with them. Okay, well at least these people are all stabilized, quite happy with that. These people are all cleared out. We have a few caps available, 2 inside my craft. So yeah, we do gotta kinda keep a pace, but we'll get around to it eventually. Let's have our eye explore ever so slightly what's up ahead. And I think there is an enemy blocking the path right over there, so that's funny to know. Because, you know, I can't go here. Always hate this. Do I hold the angle or do I not hold the angle? I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it, but sure. We'll hold the angle. It's a recipe for disaster, it usually is, but I don't know. Call me naively optimistic about trying to do so. Okay, right, moving on. Let's hope he doesn't bleed out from overstun, overdamage, and God knows what else. He is still with us. Sweet. Going once. And going twice. Now. I'm about to lose these eyes as well. They're very close to timing out. Oh! Oh, okay, there's a Merc Soldier inside. This might be a mistake, but never give up on the boom gun, ever. Oh, my poor eye. My poor eye. Okay, moving on. I think we're really close to finishing this. Oh, shit. No, it's your own fault. I think we're really close to finishing this, so let's go for the final push. If we can clear out this frigate, I will be very, very pleasantly surprised. I did not expect us to clear this at all. I did not expect us to clear this even remotely. Figured we're gonna be doing a hit and run and eventually run away with the mech soldier, but this is way better than I anticipated. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm slightly sweating. I'm slightly sweating with this encounter. That's it? That's it. Uh-oh. Wait, no, hold up. Yeah. I'm slightly sweating it. Alright, sure, Shira, let's go. Bonk. God, I hate that. I really did hate that. I did not expect it to out melee me. Let alone damage me. That was worrisome. I'm quickly gonna go and just fly around a little bit. It looks like this entire area has been cleared out, so let's have everybody move on to the top floor. Sometimes you have people who tend to struggle in these type of areas. Not today. Okay. Ooh. Good. Very, very good. Very happy to see this. If we can walk away without anybody dying, I'll consider that a win. By the way, Well Endowed Riot has a melee of 152 and we still kind of failed to slice and dice this person. Well, I guess you get a point for trying. That was awful. I really would like to leave now. I really would like to leave now. Let's wrap it up, people. Yeah, let me just go and possess him. Yeah, I'm starting to feel slightly uncomfortable with how the mission is progressing. I feel like this is the part where I'm gonna slip and fall. He walks forward. He'll probably murder us. We got lucky enough. Cool. All right, surprise whack in the back. Oh, okay, you're still standing. Wait, hold up. Fear. Fear? Apparently I'm not that scary. Shit. Okay, here we go. Let's wrap it up. What? Ooh. No wrap up just yet. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but not a big fan of this. Well, I'm very glad that our armor, another one in the clown house. God, I hope not. I'm very glad our armor at least decided not to be an absolute piece of junk. Thank you for that. Okay, with that I think, for realsies, we can finish this. So, you're sounding like my base defender there, Knuffle. Alright, there we go, we have cleared it out. Our infamy is lethal, nearing 2k. We have 7 hostages taken for that sweet infamy game, by the way. Imagine if we had taken more. But yeah, we got what we wanted, which is a ooh, look at that. Which is a Merc Soldier. We also got a Merc Commando and a Merc Captain. I must say I'm very happy. Voodoo Resonator. Also a bunch of Gauss cannon ammo. Absolutely fantastic. Didn't even see it, but this is fantastic. We need that. We need that so badly. But yeah, 3 commandos, Planet of War, the Imperial Shock Troopers, Gauss stuff, and then we have the soldiers. And the soldier being one of the major blocker for the Synth missile suit and the Merc soldier armor, which is what we need for the Peasant Sicari's armor. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Though there is nothing else we can learn about them, so the other two can just be simply robbed. Without much further ado, tag it and bag it. We're gonna be shipping to our main base, at least... Oh, The Merc Biscards, the surgery units, the life support systems. Actually, let's not ship these things, let's keep them here. Personal computer, some Hilarium, and maybe some Plastisteel. There you go. Hey, a Vibroblade. A Vibrosword. Right, yeah, I made them in my main base apparently, and I absolutely forgot about that. Some more Hilarium grenades. And this is where the Plastisteel and Hilarium is gonna go, together with the Slave AIs and the ship engines. And Triceptor can take the ammo. I think Freedom Grad is the one with the Gauss Cannon parts. Absolutely is. And the rest we just keep, I guess, and the game's gonna yell at me. Nope. We need an additional Spectral Eye. I think I'm sending that over, so that's been taken care of. Nobody died, which is a absolute lovely surprise. And now I've proven that... now I've proven there are a bunch of jokers, so can't wait for the next Crackdown to show up. Just to prove that I'm wrong. Well, we got a little bit of revenge in, right? Nightmares. Nightmares? Advanced RPG. Hey, well that's nice. We got some Lochner armors we gotta make, and disassemble some personal computers. Yeah, we're gonna send to each base at least 2 advanced RPGs. I think that might work out nicely enough. Tribal Cave, Spiderland. Spiderland can take 2 advanced RPGs as well. Freedom Grad is gonna take 2 advanced RPGs. This was probably my dumbest investment possible. I don't think I should have made advanced RPGs and then sent them to different bases as part of base defense. I think it should have been something that should have gone on the craft. Either way, collectible cards, the Abyss. A brief description of this place will be a gigantic hellhole, but that doesn't convey the true skill of it. One day, the center of the city literally went down the drain. The reason isn't clear, but the hole has a perfectly circular shape, and is clearly not a product of natural causes. Once, the Academy researchers sent down a drone installed with a video recording equipment. It covered 20 kilometers before suddenly vanishing, not having fired a shot. The recording was heavily distorted due to interference, but at several points words could be heard in an unidentified language, as well as what would later be identified as screams for help. By the decree of the local warlord, the abyss was walled off and locals were prohibited to approach it under the penalty of death. The cordon around the wall served a double purpose, to stop those who approached the abyss and those who tried to escape it. How many more collectible cards do we need to clear? 7. We're almost done. Neat. The Thunder Horse. Sweet. We're eventually gonna need to update our loadouts over here. Alright, I need 5 chem codes. I need 6 gas masks, right? Nope. I'm gonna need 5 chem codes, 5 gas masks, chem code? I think you buy chem codes, right? I'm gonna need 2 Yushenkas, or I need to make 2 Yushenkas, so we have 6 in total. What else? What else? What else? Radiator shirt. I need 5 pirate radio. That's good. Ooh, we need more superconductive wires, unfortunately. Okay, let's get some superconductive wires and let's get some. Then we'll do, and let's get some chemicals as well. No, actually, we're fine on the chemicals, aren't we? Sweet. And then we buy the chem codes. 5 of them. I'm still debating. Oh, that's not chem codes. I'm still debating if I actually want to buy the Hilarium charms. I know it's something I haven't really used that much, but I don't know. I don't like the fact that they light up the area around you. It feels very punishing. Very, very punishing. Ta-da! Ta-da! Maybe another spellbook is in order. What do I need? Superconductive, of course, superconductive wires. When isn't it superconductive wires? Alright, let's send over some more superconductive wires. 10 of them. Probably will make a few additional books. Ah, we're done enslaving some ninja gals. A freighter from the guild on a freight mission. Let's hope that they decide to go and hover above land. Perfect. Okay, and the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward. Ta-da! Also laced the paper inside my book with superconductive wire. It's where magic comes from, right? We'll probably do the freighter during nighttime. Oh. Well, I mean, that's fair. What am I missing? Am I missing the chemicals? Yeah, I am missing chemicals. Interesting. I guess this needs to be bumped to 7. By the way, how is my trophies? Nope. Extraction? Nope. Merchandise? Nope. Disassembly? Nope. Okay. All's good. That being said, let's go back to Spiderland and research the mercs. We have a merc soldier, merc commando. Oh, I saw him just a second ago. There, merc commando and a merc captain. Plasma caster. I mean, I guess we can learn about the plasma caster. But we're here for the mercs at the moment. The merc captain. So yeah, 3 merkies. 10 days, 15 days, and 35 days. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fort pack can probably be done slowly. Advanced RPGs have arrived. Lochner Slayer armor has been completed. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think this is a good time to send out the craft to go and clear them out. We are ready for this. We are finally ready for this. It's been 4 months, but now that we have a Thunder Horse at our disposal, we can go and deal with some Sky Ninjas. Let's hope that the government attack, though, will take place not during nighttime, but during daytime. And if it takes place during nighttime, an assassin suit hopefully will keep us alive, together with Spectral Eyes. No, I don't know if I should be taking the Thunder Horse with me. Or if I should... yeah, we'll take the Thunder Horse. I'm sure it will be fine. Anyways, yeah, I was planning to send over the Thunder Horse to go and deal with whatever the hell the mercs are up to. I do feel like we might need more people in this base. Base feels a bit empty. Oh, actually, I'm lying. I'm lying. There's just not that many people who've done missions. For poor Dusty, I absolutely have forgotten about Dusty. He needs to learn some katana training. Summer Genie is ready to go. All we need is actual proper armor. I'm gonna sideline a good chunk of these people, and we're gonna train a few more newbies. Okay. And then we're also taking 4 stats with us. Though I don't want her running around in an assassin suit for the time being, I prefer her to be in a defender armor. Yeah, I got sidetracked, sorry. Sounds like something's about to tip over. I noticed that sometimes I get a bit too sidetracked, too easily. Don't worry though, you're just being prepped properly there, Dusty, so you don't die in mission 1, you get to die in mission 4. Consider it a blessing in disguise. Okay, I would also love to take my gnome with me. We'll see if we can at least maybe get some additional training in for that gnome. Ta-da! Where is that gnome? Right here. Gun kata training, let's do it. Okay, without much further ado, let's send in the Thunder. Oh, that's 0% fuel. Illyrium munition. You requested more firepower, Captain, and we are happy to deliver results. Using minuscule amounts of Illyrium as propellant and plasteel for a harder hitting warhead, we were able to devise more powerful ammunition for selected firearms that can survive the stress of such a discharge. We could warn you that these new munitions are a bit volatile, but the hands are unlikely to listen anyways, so why bother? Well said. I need to research the UAC data real. I'd like to know about the Vampire Corpse. And then we're going to scroll all the way down and we're going to do precision manufacturing. I lied, we're going to do a loader shoot. This is the only thing that is missing. That is 35 days, so we'll put 10 people on it. It's the only thing missing if I want a factory. Metal compression is cool enough, same with the power of the atom, but I think I should probably pursue Spacecom Center? No? We cannot do the Academy Provost until we've procced a few more topics. I want to get the secrets. preferably. What do we need for civilization or feudalism? No. What do we need for civilization? And pro-slaves, okay. Well, let's first pursue civilization. Judicial education, government file hacking, and mining ship. Okay. Put 3 people in pro-slaves. Then we are gonna put some people on, what did I say again? Judicial? Oh shit, we don't have access to judicial. What were the other 2 things? I literally looked at it like 5 seconds ago. Mining ship? Oh. Well, we need a mining laser. Well, there you go. And what was the last thing again? Pirate airship as well. Ugh, okay, fine. Pirate airship. But what are we missing for judicial education? Oh yeah, government files hacking. Recruit ogre. Alright, okay. Sure. And here you go. Lots of cool ammo that we can make. Shotgun nuke heat shells. This is one of the things that we're gonna pick up. Blossom clips, HVAP. Overall, it's just really cool to use. Speaking about really cool, human mage. The mages are among the top tier of pureblood society, although they prefer to call themselves humans of old, or simply men. And the mages are members of old and powerful families, and they wield strong voodoo, devastating against beastmen and dangerous even to humans and mutants. Their money, allies, and influence are a good safeguard against any prosecution they might face from the Academy. They're quite high and mighty because of their status and can be sold for quite a ransom. Mages don't wear any armor, but their spells make them resistant to plasma-type damage and allow them to regenerate health in battle. The mages, like the commandos in reference, are the paragons of the human race, the Empire Builders. The Neural Scanner, a closely guarded secret of the Star Gods. This sophisticated device is able to read, write, and erase the contents of one's mind. The Stellar Empire uses it for intelligent purposes as well as to imprint skills, knowledge, and loyalty upon their freshly bred clone soldiers. However, the scanner has its limitations. Every mind, especially a natural-grown one, has its unique internal language of great complexity, making any deeper tampering difficult, imperfect, and damaging. The much less potent, portable version of the scanner is known as the Mind Probe. It probes you from the other end of the spectrum. Guild Engineer, the Guild Space Technician. Employees of space-oriented branches of the Guild, like Transstellar or Soulmine, and they make do in crappy habitations and live their lives standing to a plethora of machinery found on spaceships, space mines, and all other space establishments. They're proud to be humanity's pioneers in the space conquest, but is it still pioneering if you're doing the same thing all over for several generations? HVAP smart rifle ammo will be so good. So good. I love that idea. The Torn Fartback, they call them Silatids. We call them Farbacks. They spit acid and it melts people to slag. We're not sure where these little monsters come from, but they're certainly imported from some other imperial world. The Beastmasters control them with magic. Fartbacks are blind, but can detect any living being close by, even through walls, with a sense of 20. It's best to hug cover or have a roof above your head if one's around. Which does lead to advanced tranquilizers, which is really cool to use, except we've... Oh my god. It's the Toxilans. I take it back, this is really cool to get. I was gonna say we've outgrown it, it's not that relevant to us, but now it is. Yeah, so I'm interested in the nuke shells at least. I think we are trying to queue up a boss gun, but we don't have enough mastercrafted weapon parts, which requires me to do something. Procure them from the Alliance, there you go, which requires this, which I haven't managed to pick up yet. Right. Because we're missing the tokens. Like 300 of them. That's good. That being said, I would like to go to our tools of trade, check out our military shotgun. And we're gonna be using the nuke shells. Also known as heat shells, I guess. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have the police shotgun with nuke shells, which does concussive damage, 30 power. And then we have the military shotgun with heat shells, which is plasma. Rolls twice, by the way. Armor pre-damage. Set on fire threshold. I'm slightly confused. I'm very confused. Smart shotgun will be cool, but I think it's too expensive. Oh, it's 30 times 6, that's why. Yeah, it's 30 times 6, whereas probably the heat shells is just a solid pellet. That's okay. But yeah, that's probably what we're gonna be using. The 60mm HVAP tank cam was a massive step up compared to the standard Yup. Yup. I absolutely agree, it also really shreds. The one problem that I have is that the 60mm is a single shell. And I just really enjoy the 85mm cannon. Like, there is something incredibly satisfying about shooting a bullet that explodes, especially once you turn it into heat shells. I guess if you're doing surgical killing, the 60mm HVAP tank ammo is fantastic. I always find myself leaning towards the 85mm. Just because it's AoE and it's absolutely devastating. I love it. Okay, right. I think what we're gonna be making is some heat shells. We need scrap metal. Oh, we can do that. We can do that easily. Let's get some scrap metal. Anyways, that's just me rambling. Don't mind me. Am I rambling? I think I have some helium I can ship, right? No, I don't. What about until Toronto? Not really. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay. Why are we not refueling? Really? Okay. Should have known. So damn obvious. Okay, well, let's ship some to Del Toronto in that case, like 20 pieces. Well, 50 pieces, I probably need that much. Okay, so we're gonna be using the Deliverator, unfortunately. And then we just gotta hope that we are quick enough. Well, this thing will stay around for probably another day. How long will it take for my stuff to arrive? 11 hours. We can take it on the next night. We can take it on the next night. Pony Steel Pants, Medet the Fool, I like steel pants, and Athaya the Trash Boat. Okay, welcome aboard Locknars. Don't get yourself killed now. I mean, if you're planning on getting yourself killed, please do it quick. All full UAC vaults. Chem codes have arrived. Gas masks are done. Radiator shirts are next. Okay. Yushenkas are done. Sweet. A heavy freighter from... Oh no, you're right. The freshness on the Deliberator crew is not good at all. I'm not even worried about the people using Psy. I don't think that's that big of a problem. I'm pretty sure if I were to go to the Deliberator and pull up the crew menu... Yeah, it doesn't instantly tell me. But if we were to look at our freshness, I think Assault Clone number 6 is having a bad time. Oh, Regina is having a bad time. Well, I mean, Assault Clone number 6 as well, look at that. Refreshing for 8 days. Yeah, but she's the only one, so I guess that's also a good thing. Yeah, sounds good. No, I don't think we can use that much voodoo against the Sky Ninjas, unfortunately. Alright, Durasuit. 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 Defender. Wait, that's it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I really would like to take down the Heavy Freighter, but I do think we have a little bit of a problem. We would need to rally the Fortuna as well. And guess what? The Fortuna doesn't have Stingray missiles. You gotta be kidding me. That's on me. That is absolutely on me. Okay, well, I can give it a little while. Just a little while. Del Toronto has its fuel. We're refueling now. Okay, let's go. 2 more Stingray missiles. Bingo, scrap metal has arrived as well. Great, let's make some heat shells. Right? Yeah, heat shells. We can only make 7 of them, that's okay. 7 will suffice for now. I do believe... Yeah, so that's like 70. I think it's 70. Yeah, 70. Ooh, they only have 6. Well, that's okay. 70, right. I mean, you gotta start small, right? Let's say that we have 70. I need to get military shotguns in every single base. If I want to make a smart shotgun, what does it take to make a smart shotgun? A military shotgun, rare earth elements, optronic parts, 4 of them. Yeah, it's not gonna be it. I think we're just gonna use regular shotguns. So that means that I need military police shotguns basically in our bases. I'm thinking about picking up 10 per base. Let's say that I want every single shotgun to have 4 clips available. So that's like 40 clips per base, so that's relatively expensive. We can start with 2 clips per base. 10 is a bit high, but I think it works. Then we have a Death Blossom SMG that I'm gonna ship to Spiderland. Oh. I like how it's Blossom. A Blossom clip, not a Dev SMG clip or a Blossom SMG clip, just Blossom clip. Okay. We're good to go. We're good to go. So I do not know if we're gonna be able to catch the freighter in time. I kinda hope that we will. I don't know what the Sky Ninjas are planning on doing, but we are instantly gonna go and deal with this. Yeah, absolutely, we're gonna go and deal with this. So that maybe our Thunder Horse is available if they decide to attack a government. Otherwise, we need to use our Deliberator. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this thing in time. No, we're not gonna be able to catch this thing in time. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna be using the Predator. Let's hope we'll be able to get a chance to shoot it down over land. I don't think we're gonna make that, but we'll see. For now, we're gonna get a bunch of peasants here in on the action. That's cool. I think I'm gonna give them Black March SMGs. I'm not really looking to kill as much as I'm looking to just land a few solid hits. Then again, I can also try to... There we go. Run this with stun bullets. Oh my god, that's some decent enough voodoo for me. Okay, that means we're now we're out of shotguns. Okay. Yep, Black March SMGs. And then probably also some people who could potentially do a little bit of the old uwu voodoo. I mean, it is an opportunity to train some voodoo, so I might as well take it. Maybe some TK projectors as well. Only for the people who actually know a thing or two about voodoo. I think we can sideline the books for the time being. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's a percentage-based attack. Okay, cool. Alright. I'd say, hey, let's do this trainings mission, but I feel like me saying that usually curses the entire damn thing, so let's go and do this non-trainings mission. And we will be fine. Let's make sure we have enough healing with us. I want our primary goal to be caps, but I know that that is a bit ridiculous to do at this point, so our primary goal is mostly just gonna get some training in. We all can use a little bit of the old training, right? I'm wondering if I... Ooh, Tome of Lightning, oh so frightening. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can just do it point blank or some crap like that. Wait, right. We can just do it point blank and we'll be fine. Okay, let's have 4 stits over here. Walk around with... I think an electric lasso. I'd love to use a Shocker Fist. Let's use a Shocker Fist. Let's have it in backup. Let's have it in backup, yeah. And then a little dagger. Okay, let's get going. So yeah, the big problem about this craft is it's open top side and open back. Okay. Just saying hi as I'm at work. Hey there, Hazard. Have a good time at work. You're not missing much. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by as always, and good luck. Behold the power of voodoo. Yeah, I melted his face off. Power of bath salts, I guess you could say. As long as people get experience, I'm happy. Right, I was here to do a little bit of the old... Oh. Oh, that's an AoE attack. I didn't realize it was an AoE attack. Oops. Yeah, isn't that a hilarious little thing to find out? It's an AoE attack. I always thought it was just a single hit. We're just punching them to death. That being said though, I am slightly worried about her. Dementus. So, let's give her a good old stimulant injection. We'll do it another few times. And then we start to spread out a little bit. Forgot that the T-Pay does AoE. So embarrassing. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Well, it's good. I mean, I get to use a different weapon. Instead of running around with the stun shotguns 24/7, we use a different weapon. Learn something new. What not to do. We're gonna do it like 12 more times. Yeah, so moving everybody out is a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain that I'm willing to accept. I won't be surprised if we're gonna get naded as well. That's alright. Voodoo users need to move forward. Let's hope we do not get naded. It will be very unfortunate. Yeah. Let's get the show on the road. Alright, let's see if we can help her back up. Yeah, so we did take a little bit of HP damage. I very much assumed this will happen. Alright, he's been stabilized for now. Bunch of people up top. Okay, let's keep going. Guild Air Sailor is gonna get his face molten off. Gone. Fantastic. I do like a good old Uwu Voodoo 32. Aw, damn it, Alicia, we had such a good thing going and you ruined it. And we probably should get some healing in as well. Yeah. You're trying to nail us to the floor, I know. Oh wow, okay, we really did a number on that guy, didn't we? I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, let's keep moving forward. I mean, I would love to use the lightning book, but I don't think I'm in a good position to use it. We'll see. Oh yeah. Yep, was bound to happen. Okay, shit. Oh shit. He woke up, that's alright. Let's see, who needs experience? Let's start with Maria Shoot. Where's Maria? Good old Maria, right over here. Nobody around that corner. I kind of was hoping maybe somebody will be around that corner. We can pop them instead. No bueno. Next up, well, still Maria. Son of a bitch. Thanks, Maria. This is the part where it's gonna be really difficult to grind out some experience, but we'll try. We'll try anyways. Maybe I can keep a guild engineer alive. Doubt it, but maybe we can. Okay, he's been stabilized as well. How many people that need experience? So many people that need experience. Alright, that's good. I like that. 10 out of 10. Right, so Maria needs experience. Maybe this is the part where I go and pull out my whips. And we'll try to whip some people. But really, I don't want to overcomplicate this at the same time. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate this. People who need experience will get experience, people who don't have it won't get it. Circle of life, right? There we go. Okay, I think I've devised a little bit of a plan on how I want to do this. We're gonna get one of them to come up, then we just whack them with the stick several times over. That should take care of Alicia and Gemina Fuentes. Then we have Thelma. Where the fuck is Thelma? Who's Thelma? I mean, come on. Okay. Ray Warcraft, Adama. Thelma, here we go. Oh, okay. I don't care anymore. Let's just finish this mission. I think we've done a good job. That's all that matters. A good job that we did at the end of the day. Uh-oh. Oh. And with that we are done. Happy enough with the training mission. We could have done it maybe a bit better, but I think all things considered, we got some prisoners, we got some training. I can't wish for anything more. Let's ship to Tribal Cave some of this stuff. Some laser lenses. Glamour can go elsewhere. The rough mesh, and then we have some enslaving we can do. The Glamour's gonna go to our main base. So, we're back to the old dilemma. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. So the problem is whether or not we can take this heavy freighter. I do believe I now got a codex entry on the heavy freighter. So if we check out our shipping, yeah, there you go. And you can notice that's a damage capacity of 4k. It has a shield of 400 with the regular regen of ×1. I have nothing that can tank it. So we have to tank it, and I don't feel confident. So first we have to drop the shield. Once the shield is dropped, then the missiles can go blonkers, but it's about dropping that shield. And it's not like... Ah, shit. I don't even know which of these two ships have better dodge either. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day it doesn't matter. Craft itself has no armor, really? Oh yeah, there you go. Oops. Well, yeah, there you go. Missiles go first to blow up the shield. Yeah, that definitely was the way to go. Yeah. Wow, that was went way better than expected. We have some people arriving in Tribal Cave. The newbies. The green. Let's see what we can do with them. Let's start with some militia training. 27 voodoo power gone. 49 gone. 33 gone. 57, you're staying. 27 gone. 68? Welcome aboard. And gone. Okay. Then we have some militia training for the newbies, right? Did I just do militia training instead of a ritual rebirthing? I did, didn't I? I did. Yeah. Okay, alright. I'm gonna make you guys walk the plank. All enemy crafts with shields regenerate, so if your air DPS sucks, it feels like you're doing it backwards because you are. Once shield is down, it won't start regenerating unless you run away. Yeah. We should try it against science vessels as well. I have a really bad habit of always wanting to use kinetic to eliminate the shield and then burst it with missiles, but it's bad on my end. Maybe you should give one of your fighters a thruster. Yeah, I know. It might be a good call as well. Okay, I'm gonna be kicking these people. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be kicking these people out. Okay, so I kind of fucked up here. So we're gonna be booting the people who have terrible voodoo. I guess 49 can stay, 33 is a goner. Delia Cummings is a goner. Sherry Lorenzo is a goner. And that's it. So yeah, we need to pick up some new people. 5 of them. Pow! 5 new people incoming. So yeah, we have a heavy freighter to clear out. It's gonna be interesting. But we also have a Sky Ninja attack waiting to happen. If it decides to actually go out of its way to start the attack during daytime, I will be so happy. But I know it won't, so happiness short-lived. We have some Yushenkas we're going to be shipping, we have some radiator shirts we're going to be shipping, and the gas mask that we're going to be shipping. Come on, Sky Ninjas. Flying Catgirl armor. Oh, the protection of a Catgirl armor? Wait, no, the Catgirls decide to wear armor bikinis instead. Ostensibly to perform vertical envelopment while feeling the wind in their hair. The Flycat can reach breakneck speeds in the air. They're 3% faster movement, but turn is 1-2. I like the Flycat armor, I really do. I really do. Let's go and research the mini launcher. I'm not planning on seriously researching it anytime soon, so we'll slap 2 people on it and these people can be busy for the foreseeable future. Let's do it like this, right? We're gonna do the heavy freighter with the Thunder Horse. How are we gonna be dealing with the tanks? And we should have some advanced rocket launchers, right? Yeah, 4 advanced launchers. So we have anti-tank rockets. Okay. This time around we are going to be bringing a bit more of a veteran crew with us, because I don't have much of a choice. We're going to be assaulting this large craft. There's still one thing I'm highly concerned about. There we go. Yeah, there's still one thing I'm highly concerned about, and that is just clearing out the inside of the craft. It's not like we have a bunch of heavy, hard, tactical, smart hitters with us, so you know. We just have 4 stats. That's literally the person that's gonna be brute forcing this. Do we have an additional voodoo rod? We do not. I should absolutely consider making one. Let's send in the Thunder Horse. If the assault happens, we send in or the Liberator. I think that is gonna be my primary plan regardless. Let's see, what do we need for a voodoo rod? Oh, we can make 3. I'm okay making 3 of them. I think it's a very fun thing to use. And then over here in Tribal Cave, we have some enslaving to do. I'm very happy that our slave game has finally improved, because I've been stepping up my game. It does help a bit with, you know, keeping everything financed. Let's see, can I make some medical supplies again? Yes, I can. Let's do it indefinitely. We're not selling them, by the way. I decided to keep on crafting them. I think that's a pretty decent idea. Alright. So yeah, lethal damage. That's gonna be the aim of the game. We're gonna take some assault rifles with us. We're gonna put some steel bullets in there, and that will be our basic loadout. Oh no. Yeah, I figured. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be your basic loadout. We do not need flares at the moment. I would like to use a actual proper medikit. And we'll come back to the anti-tank rockets here in a bit. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we're full of medikits. I guess we can take some grenades. Okay. What else? Maybe a chem mine. I know that they're very dangerous to use, but I feel confident enough in this mission to say that we're gonna be needing them, or we could potentially use them, assuming these people aren't gonna go down and out on their ass 2 turns in. Shit, they are, aren't they? Ah, they probably are. So Aya Spinnings is probably the first one who's going to be switching over to a spellbook. Probably Shades of Verdun. Spectral Eye. Mind Knives. That's probably how we're gonna play this. Also, holy shit, that is way too heavy. Ooh, she also doesn't have enough time units for it. Maybe she should be using the scepter instead. That's probably how we're gonna do it. Yeah, she'll probably be using the scepter instead. Where is the scepter? The Cobra staff, right here. I think that's a better option, considering her. Not great at all. Leatherman, Gloria, Alicia. Yes, Anna. Anna over here is going to be using the Grey Spellbook. Without 77 time units we cannot cast complex spells, and I really would like to cast a complex spell or two, so that kind of limits who I'm taking, who I'm giving the book to, but we can make it work out, so that's good. Okay. Then we're gonna go back to handing people their Cobra staves. Oh, wait, there's no Cobra stave to hand out. Alright, for Stitz over here, she'll probably be walking around with, I would say Big Daka Daka. I mean, come on, how can I not say Big Daka Daka? Some grenades, and then potentially some healing as well. Gas mask, very important. Yeah, there's not enough space for healing, so I guess we'll have to do it without healing. That's gonna backfire. I wish we had a second book available. I think I only have one book. Yeah, we only have one book. I think we're gonna switch it so that not Anna is using the book, but Hilda is gonna be using the book. She just has slightly better stats and better carrying capacity. Right, we also have some people who need to start using RPGs. Anti-tank RPGs, nonetheless. My options are somewhat limited, so let's make the best out of it. Wow, we have lots of good voodoo people with us. That's kinda nice. Okay. That takes care of the RPGs. No laser guns. Even though laser guns might work actually better now that I think about it against the Traders Guild, but we'll stick with what we know best. Smart guns. The Alpha Rifle has been such a stupid move of me. I should not have bought Alpha Rifles. I really do regret it. They're not bad at all. Like, by all accounts, I think Alpha Rifles are great. It's just doesn't really fit with how I play, which is really bad. Yeah, generally speaking, it just doesn't really match with my playstyle, so as a result I never really ended up using them. It just feels like I wasted like, what, 800k? I bought lots of alpha rifles for different bases and just never ended up using them. 800k is an exaggeration, but you get my drift. Could have done better. We could have done better. I believe a Hilarion grenade has a way of 3. I'm willing to push people slightly over capacity just so we can take a few more grenades with us. I think at least having grenades available will be fantastic. There we go. I don't want to make this any longer than it needs to be, so let's get going. Just doing a final checkup. I'm worried about the people with mines, but we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, let's get going. I don't think there is much else I want to do. I kind of wish people had more gas masks, but it is what it is, as per usual. And we start in a relatively good spot, aka there is no tanks that are taking a peek at me. No reaction fire. I do not know where the craft is, and we'll take a peek for that next turn. For now we're gonna back people up a little bit. Let's hope that no tank will show up and decide to shoot into my craft. This is the big thing that I fear a lot about the Thunderhorse. Without having any sense of dominance on the battlefield, you're just really liable to get shot at turn 1. Have literally everything inside your craft evaporated. Soldiers and item stash included. Exactly, KPS. Exactly. That way if I'm mad, I get to be all mad. Lots of enemies. We spy with our little eye a stray guy just chilling. Yeah, just a guy chilling. Gold. Guys, we found the Amazon gold. It's time to leave. Found Amazon Prime. Awful. I will now commit seppuku. Yeah, I absolutely do miss having a flying person. I think it's fantastic for recon. I really do feel the power of flying once we get to cast a complex spell and we have a flying eye. That's when I really start to notice how useful it is to have these type of people at your disposal. Okay. I really do not like this mission. I have still not spotted the ship, which is probably over here. I'm just really worried about being blown up by a fucking tank. Can't say that enough. I really am concerned about that. But yeah, we have 2 people walking around with RPGs. Sorry, 4 people walking around with RPGs, which means we can split them up in teams of 2, which is absolutely fantastic. And maybe we can get some oomph out of this. That'd be fantastic. In the meantime, we keep spreading people out. I'm very worried about having awful angles used against me, so that's why you see me move around very cautiously. I'd rather not die that quickly. Just gotta hope for the best, right? Expect the worst, hope for the best. I'm 100% certain that we're gonna get AoE'd. Also, the heat is pretty damn nasty, I think. Oh no, it's just stun damage from the book that we used. Oops. Okay, cool. Okay, so we saw a tank drive near here. Yeah, definitely near here. Unfortunately, that's the only real thing that I've managed to spot. Taking the higher ground will be preferable for me. Ship must be... Yeah, there we go. Here's the ship. Or whatever will remain of it. Okay. Yeah, having a mind's eye is gonna help us hopefully ever so slightly. It's nice that we have a little bit of an inside of a temple we can pass through. It definitely gives me some cover. Well needed, well deserved cover. In the meantime, we're gonna try to set up a little bit of a conga line here so we can enter this little area. Have Cindy take a risk, have Amelia move forward quite nicely, and then Alicia... That's too far. Hang out in the back. Doesn't need to be a difficult mission, it really just depends on how this is going to play out. I really would have preferred to shoot down the craft in plain terrain rather than the jungle, but I mean... I had a choice, but the other option was the thing will just disappear. So... Ooh, now that is a very fun eye. I mean, it probably will instantly get blown up, but at least it's a very fun eye. I like where we casted it. Yeah, let's keep moving forward. Okay, so clearly we see two people spreading in either direction. I have no idea who's actually spawning them. I'm also casually trying to hunt for a few tanks. Bingo, there's a tank. You know, in hindsight, a mortar would have been absolutely fantastic. A mortar would have been absolutely fantastic here. I guess it's not too late to pull out a mortar, is it? It's never too late to pull out a mortar. Okay. So yeah, this tank is not easy to hit, unfortunately. And things are not about to get easier either. Oh. I guess we can. Okay, I guess we cannot. Huh. Very disappointed, guys. Very disappointed. Raphael's close by enough with an RPG. Let's have Leatherman move forward. Let's have Anna move forward. Let's have Thelma move forward. And I'm pretty damn sure that at some point they're gonna try to burst through this god-awful place. So let's set up a little bit of an ambush. As shitty as possible, at least. There we go. Okay. At least this way around we are prepared. Unless, you know, they nade me, in which case I am not prepared for that at all. Okay, that wasn't fun, and we got very lucky that we didn't just get absolutely demolished there. Alright, at least we hurt him a little bit, but yeah, so they're closer by than I anticipated. That's okay. We get to shoot back for now, sort of. I don't like him. I do not like him. One tiny bit. Yeah, let's hide inside. I feel like he's gonna pull up on my flank and he's gonna shoot me. I don't think there's much I can do to stop that. I think we might need to move up one higher tier so we can take a peek and then shoot the tank, because over here there's a bunch of bushes blocking us. I have nothing else to add to this. It's not the best situation to be in, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm worried about those two. It's a disaster of my own making. I went too much to the left. But then I didn't abandon the right either, which I probably should have done. So yeah, 3 enemies over here, 2 enemies over there, guy in the distance, 2 up ahead. Did we get lucky? That's right, Brimcom. Yeah, I know. It's almost a crime that I don't have the servo mortar. It's almost a crime. Okay, yeah, we got lucky that he bled out, so I'm very, very, very generous. I'm very happy with that. I find it very generous. It's locked behind the white dragon. Oh, son of a bitch, the white dragon. This might backfire. Jesus. Wow, okay. You have grenade. I've used them once, okay? I get to say that I've used them. Like... I really enjoy the part where we're like, nah. Hitting is for nerds. I prefer to just graze my enemies gracefully. There you go. Alright. There's a tank, by the way. Just that guy. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's mow him down. Okay. I feel that that was very, very painful. I think I just got hit by the fucking thingamajig. Yeah, that was nasty. That was really nasty. What gun is she using? Oh, this is just the assault HMG with steel bullets at the moment. Yeah, that works as well. There we go. I'm really disappointed that my mortar isn't ready yet. I'm really disappointed my mortar isn't ready yet. Hilda is also gonna move to mortars at this point. This map is not going the way that I had anticipated it would go, and that worries me. Yeah, it's been my first encounter with assault HMGs as well. I was looking at my Red Cat playthrough and I had some ogres with assault HMGs and they just shredded things. It was very, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Great stuff. Okay, we're gonna go for what I consider to be the dumbest fucking thing I can do. Have to save. Really? But if I sidestep, it's pointless. Ah, fucking pillar, man. I don't know. How much? 52 time units. Can I make it back inside? I can. Linux is great. But yeah, they kick ass ogres, especially the Vindicator suit. I think you can get the Vindicator suit really early and it's so fucking powerful. So powerful. I think I'm good without aggressively shooting there. Okay. This is the plan. Cindy is gonna move forward. There we go. Cindy's gonna move forward. I think she was supposed to be the one that was gonna do the breaching and shooting and stuff. That's off the table now. That's just not gonna happen. That was terrible. I do have an RPG I can shoot out. But I do want to hit the tank, and I don't think we're in a position to hit the tank reliably, so yeah. Also, it's really shitty terrain. I'm not gonna lie, it's really shitty terrain that we have to move on, so. Okay, that's my turn. Don't want to overthink it too much. I think diversifying the crew can be fun, but some crews have strength. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. We got lucky. We got very lucky. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, okay, well, that sucked. Okay, well, I mean, this is really a really bad position to be in. I didn't expect him to push through the middle. I'll probably just pull back in that case. And I don't know. I don't know. God, I really hate this. I really hate this terrain. This is why I wanted to avoid fighting in the jungle as much as possible. Just really don't like the jungle. I mean, the temples are currently the biggest problem, but you get my drift. I'm looking for the... Jeez, there's no way I'm gonna hit the tank, is there? Maybe? Maybe there is a chance for me to hit the tank. I have zero faith. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh shit, what would... Yeah, jungle, right. I'm sorry to tell you, I just have zero faith in this. Like, my gut is telling me that A, we cannot land a shot, B, we're going to hit something I'm not even intending to hit. Doesn't matter anyways, because, you know, tree's in the way. Have I mentioned already, I really do hate the jungle part. And I can only get one shot in. Line of sight is blocked. Oh! Okay, line of sight apparently isn't blocked. So... Well... We did it! Yay, at least it's dead. Yeah, I thought that our line of sight was blocked. That was my bad. Huh. Not as bad as I assumed it would be. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very rough uphill fight, I can guarantee you that much. You know what? Sure, let's go. Daka daka daka. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice! Oh shit, there's more? Yeah, that's true. I'm not really used to my vision being too large at the moment, so it's really throwing me off. We'll do single hits, by the way. We're gonna be doing single hits here. All the single hits. Okay, I lied. I wasn't doing single hits there, and I paid for it. I broke my rule. I broke my own rule. I thought I would have learned something by now, but no. Yeah. Come on, he's right there. Just kill the bastard. Alright, one more. Of course we miss. It's always important to stick to your principles. That's the lesson here. Come on, guys. What's up with this performance? That's terrible. You guys should feel ashamed. There we go. Here. Take an example of Telma. Telma knows what's up. Or what's down. The enemy, that's what's down. Those two are a problem. They're probably gonna move forward and then we'll pop them. I do gotta retreat my mind's eye if possible. When possible. We still have somebody laying an ambush right up here, Belinda, and then these two mortars should be done next turn. Yep, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. I hate this map. Really do hate this map. I think if we had better gear available, or gear that better matched this map, it won't be as much as a problem as it is at the moment. I think part of the problem just is that... can I actually get back inside? I could potentially get back inside, yeah. I believe that part of the problem here is just that it takes so many time units to move around. So, we're gonna be doing this map for the rest of eternity. Have fun. There's another tank, but I cannot ambush that tank. Let's go. Yeah, peasants don't have the most time units available. Good enough, I guess. How many people did we hit? We hit 5 people. Or we might have hit 1 person and the tank. That's another possibility. No, we've been hitting people. Though I don't think we hit the tank at all. No, we didn't. Okay. That's alright. 1 shell out, another shell goes in. Let's do it. So yeah, I need a shell carrier. That is basically what Comrade over here is going to do. I need to pick up another rocket launcher for Amelia. It's going to be another anti-tank rocket. Oh, fuck me. It's a Marshak bodyguard. Yep. That's not good. He's on fire, which is adorable. Maybe laser would have been the better option. You know, on account of me just not being able to finish this guy off. There we go. Okay, Marshak bodyguard is the next big problem we need to deal with. At least the fire has stopped. We have eliminated 1 tank. We have spotted another tank, which is quite nice. We have a mine site that's just kind of chilling, looking around. Always nice. And we know there's a Marshak operative over here, 1 over there, that's 2. There's a 3rd one all the way in the back. There's a tank, which is number 4. Marshak guy is number 5, who's number 6. Oh, that guy. You do have hundreds of peasants, but are you keeping your girl guides separate? What do you think I am? Of course I don't. I mean, they need girls to guide, right? To be fair, I think like half my fucking girl guides have already died. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know, but yes, I do believe that that sounds very accurate. Very, familiar. I had some girls, some peasants with absolutely fantastic time units. Same with the salt clones. So it's really handy to at least keep an eye out on them and not get them needlessly killed like I usually do. Because they can be quite handy. Same with damsels. But mostly for voodoo. Their innate voodoo capabilities. Okay, here we go. Did he back up? No, that's another one. Wait, where did the fella go? Bingo. Ooh, now that does sound very, very, very enjoyable. I'm not gonna pull the trigger on this yet. Instead, I'm gonna back up, let him move a bit closer, hope that, you know, they don't get very funny ideas about killing me. Wow. Making me work for it, unbelievable. Oh, that's okay. Then we pick this up, and that is that. RPG's been achieved. We hide in the corner, he's gonna walk forward, and we poison him. Sound effects included. And the tank is gone, isn't he? That's unfortunate. No, the tank is right there. The tank is right freaking there. Oh, I'm hating this. I am absolutely gonna be hating this. Snapshotting into death, Belinda Microgun. I don't think I want you to die. It's because the area is very nastily entangled in garbage, so yeah, moving around is not easy. Anything but easy. I wonder if I can just walk up, do a snapshot and walk back. I don't think we have enough time units to do so, is still the problem. Then again, I don't really have any better options, so I might as well just attempt it. One tile takes approximately 6 time units, is that correct? That is 3. That is 8. I feel like I need to stand over here and take a snapshot, but I'm 100% certain I'll hit that thing. Alternatively, I stand over here, wait a turn, and then we pull the trigger next turn, but I'm pretty damn sure... Of course. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I'm pretty damn sure I'm gonna get shot at, but even that doesn't matter. Because a dipshit has already shown up. Let's see if we can mow this guy down before he mows us down. Wow. Close, too close for comfort, to be fair. This might be where Forestitz is gonna meet her untimely demise. Nope, not yet. Yeah, this might be where she's gonna meet her untimely demise. Be very, very sad if that were to happen. Trying to use some cover. I don't feel very confident in my cover, but yeah. This is a bit of a mess. I'm sure we can get that sorted out. We're just kind of stuck because there's not much we can do. He is going to be a problem, and I think Comrade Rosaldo might have to deal with the problem. As in, gets shot in the face. Oh, in the back of her head, and that is exactly what happened. I was getting shot at the second time around. I have no idea what the hell happened there, but that was funny. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, well that's nice. Let me guess, this is also not gonna work, right? Oh, there we go. Is there a live mine on top of that dead peasant? Nope. Not this one, at least. I believe it should be... not Ada. Adama and Yulin. It will be funny though if there was a a mine and I accidentally set it off. There's a few things we can see over here. Not great. Not the best type of thing I want to see. No RPG can hit that. Yeah, the mines scare me very much as well. I had this brilliant plan of tossing them at the entrance and then, well, we rolled this map. Yeah. That's something that happened. $28, so it doesn't matter what we do. That was so shitty. We'll go for... okay, what about an aimed burst? Nah. Sure, we'll be fine. Right. Yes. Mortar galore. I'm worried about him. Can't make the dark, Captain. Okay, shoot one to the left. Aye, aye, Captain. I was kind of hoping that maybe would also really put a damper on him, but it didn't. Okay, my peasant is gonna take one for the team. Luckily her armor can take one for the team. There we go. We finally cleared out the plant. I kinda was hoping that will happen. Chimp over here is not gonna see any action anymore. That is kinda off the table. Is that a gun? That is a gun. Why is there a gun there? Oh, right, yeah, no, I evaporated the guy. I remember. I very, very, very slowly remember. Yeah, not too happy with the mortars. I think I could have done better. Also very sad she died. But yeah, gauss to the back of the head. I saw that coming from miles away, so didn't blow up my engines though, so not too bad. Okay. It's time to do something very, very unpleasant. How strong are you? Not that strong. It's time to do something incredibly unpleasant. Okay. 48 strength is the highest. I don't think I can go for 48 strength. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm really stuck. I really need to make an aggressive push somewhere. I mean, I guess I could just kind of chill back. We do have the advantage of being able to lob grenades in the legs. Oh, right, yes, my mind's eye. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot about that. That was a thing. Okay. I did not expect that. That was nasty. That was very, very nasty. So somebody seems to be spawn camping me. Two people seem to be spawn camping me, and I kind of just want to eliminate them. Yeah, we're just gonna RPG them. We're just gonna RPG them. I think that's how we're gonna play this. They're just annoying. They're just very, very annoying. I don't have a good way of dealing with them. So we'll just RPG them and... Up! Problem solved. Sometimes you don't need fancy solutions to solve a problem. Yeah, I need another mind's eye as well. This is getting complicated. This is getting very complicated. I don't want to take the super long flank either. Can we move through the temple? We can move through the temple. That's both good and bad. Let's just pretend it's a good thing and start moving through the temple. As long as that tank is still nearby, I do gotta be mindful. Considering this game, you could easily arm every single person with rocket launchers, yeah. I think it's just the fear of people panicking and blowing themselves up, right? I don't want to do this, but we are gonna do this. There we go. That could go wrong, which will be super embarrassing. Shitty mine. Well, on the bright side, at least it's very visible. Cool. Yeah, maybe I should just start opening up my flank more. Maybe pull some people out. We are way too heavily stacked here. I think the main problem is I just didn't bring a good enough team. I think that is the main issue I'm currently running into. Could have easily been solved by bringing better people. I thought we had it. I thought we had it with this team, but no. That was the tank, I think. Really hate this map. Really hate this map. Okay, so we have 2 mortars available. Let's see if we can do something with that. I need a mind's eye. I really do need a mind's eye. We have 1 left. Okay, good enough. I could pick up the book and then we can cast it. I really hate how anxiety-inducing this music is. Where's the upbeat tunes? Okay, I'm okay with this. We're gonna get another anti-tank rocket. The only downside is that every single anti-tank rocket I use is just another one I'm gonna have to make. So, yeah, that's the only downside. We have the book. Let's go and do a good old complex spell. We got another Mind Eye, and then we drop this. Never played Fallout. Nope. Though I do know that this music is from Fallout, because people keep telling me that. 2 tanks down, by the way. 2 more to go. I don't know how to do this. Oh! Well, that was very pleasant. Okay, so we have a little group of enemies. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Okay. Well, that was an enjoyable mind's eye for 5 seconds. Didn't kill the Marshak bodyguard though. Shit. Come on, just kill the dead bastard. Since when are we in the business of not killing our enemies? People! I hate you all. I hate you all. Well, we're now in the business of being merciful. Ugh. Awful. Terrible. Yeah, so I kind of was hoping that we could use the eye to kind of recon this area, but since that kind of fizzled out, we need to move in an opposite direction. I kind of would also like to take advantage of this temple area, but not really feeling it. All this killing, what is it good for? How about not dying? I don't like that. Maybe, very maybe. Ah, shit. Okay, we're fine. He'll probably bleed out on his own or something. I'm worried about those two. Okay. We're fine. We survived an RPG at least, you know. We didn't get RPG'd. Just a temple. God knows what type of hellish horrors will unleash by blowing up a Mayan temple in Indonesia. I'm also running out of shells. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's better if I actually start equipping my people with actual proper weapons rather than whatever the hell I'm currently doing. This mission is dragging on for way too long, and it is 100% my own fault. And I really would like to actually finish this. Okay, alright. Shit, why did I pick up a CAWS? I meant to pick up a boom gun. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, that's a war crime. That right there is a war crime. I cannot let you live now. I cannot let you live now. That's unacceptable. That is absolutely unacceptable. Get me right now. A mortar shell. This guy has to die. Somehow. It came from here. Just don't know where exactly. Oh yeah, it's also worth pointing out that I have no freaking idea wherever the hell the Mars. Oh no, don't walk. Yeah, okay. Well, I know where the Marsec bodyguard went. That's nice. I really like the part where we're just not doing the damage I want to do. Yeah. I'm starting to lose hope here. I'm starting to lose hope here. I should at least have... Oh fuck, here we go again. Chem mine available. Oh yes, yes! Melt, you bastard. Melt him into a million pieces. That's all I can ask from you. Yeah, somebody threw a grenade from over there, so let's hope that that doesn't happen again, because I don't have enough control to really do anything about it. If I had a mind's eye, sure, life would have been great. We would have been able to see who was trying to do some weird bullshit near me, but no, I don't have a mind's eye. No siree. No siree. Imagine that. Ugh. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Did I hit him? No, he threw from somewhere else. Of course he did. Yeah, I'm not very aesthetic with how this is going. He did not die to the chem mine. And somebody is flanking me. Hi. I wonder if he's the one that threw the chem mine. No, I'm the one that threw the chem mine. I wonder if he's the one that threw the grenade. The Cobra stuff is really fun, by the way. I'm really disappointed I have not been more aggressively using it up until this point. This guy is nearby. We did get shot from this particular angle by somebody. A guild engineer. I can work with that. He, on the other hand, not so much. Take a step back. Oh, come on, really? Okay. This time around, I can actually go full Daka Daka Daka. And stay dead, you piece of garbage. Okay, might have been a bit extreme, he's dead already. But yeah, I'm very happy that he actually did end up perishing, because honestly, the guy was just so badly in my way. What else do I have? Telma, I forgot about Telma, yeah. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, I'm absolutely missing the recon at the moment. I'm really feeling the sting of that. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna grab my other spectral eye, we're gonna walk over here, we're gonna throw it... Okay, we're gonna... Oh! Okay, well that explains why I'm having some issues with the controls there. Apparently you're not allowed to throw scrolls. Can you believe that? How dare they? In the next turn we can always pick it up and check out what we can do with it. I'm kind of stuck over here. Not a clear way to move forward, unfortunately. Not without, you know, getting myself killed again. I'd rather not. And I think at this point we should just roll the dice. I'm just not feeling it. You know, I'm just not feeling it. They're gonna go into hunt mode soon as well, so that's gonna be awful. I feel like I might need to step away from this corner and maybe stop stacking my units so aggressively. Okay, so time for a mind's eye. I spy with my little eye an eye. Great. So we'll use them for recon here in a few turns. That hopefully will speed up the process of figuring out what the hell we're still up against. No! God damn it, I hate it when that happens. So I made the stupid mistake of accidentally taking one step too far forward. I think it's pretty safe to run in there. Pretty safe to walk up. I think we're almost done here. No, that's a lie. We're not even remotely done. Pretty sure there's still a few tanks to kill at least. Okay, we're gonna be using the eye a bit more aggressively. I really do need to scout what the hell is happening here, and it does help that these guys have very good smoke vision. So, as you can see, 3 enemies chilling nearby. No idea how to kill them though. I think a good old mortar to the face should do the trick. Yeah, I might not trust me using a mortar all that much, weirdly enough. Spy by engineer. Are you bleeding? You're not bleeding. Are you bleeding? You're not bleeding. Let's try that again. I wonder if I should have it more centered on that guy, probably. Okay, great. So, pinpoint accurate works decently enough. Okay, I am going to say that it is somewhat safe to move forward, so that's what we're gonna do. There might still be a tank ready to jump on me, which would really suck, but, well, gotta move. No, at some point you really do gotta move. Not like we're currently not going anywhere. Well, it is actually like we're not going anywhere at all. Yeah, and then there's the Marshak bodyguard we're gonna need to take care of. We're gonna be doing that next turn. Panic! Kill the Marshak bodyguard, kill the tank, go home, and then we deal with Sky Ninjas, and that will be... Oh, hi. Also, his back is turned towards me. This is the best option. I might have to actually kill the guy. And I failed to take advantage of that, so... Yep. Well, shit. Yep. Yep. I overstayed my welcome, and I'm gonna have to pay a very painful price for that. Very sad. Very sad. I think we just high rolled that one piece of damage, and that made me believe that we can actually take him down. Yeah, we are absolutely about to be shredded here. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Reload. Toss. 80. 88 to fire. Damn. Yeah, maybe a Shades of Verdun would have helped. Such a sad display. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. All I can hope for is that he will bleed out at this point, or maybe I can attempt to lob a grenade at him. I doubt that's gonna work. I know these people that we're dealing with. I won't call them the pinnacle of timely action. If anything, the palm tree is gonna absolutely mess me up, isn't it? Thanks, guys. You're the best. You're the best. Yeah. I mean, it's inevitable what's gonna happen, so I might as well just embrace it. Yeah, I might as well just embrace it. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a Hail Mary I can pull from somewhere, but there's no Marys here. Just Stephens. It's very unfortunate. It's a very harsh world. That being said, is there anybody out here? Yes, we do have somebody out here. It's a tank. Surprise, surprise. So, since I know that there is a tank over there, I would like to attempt to eliminate it. Eliminating the tank is not going to be easy, but it needs to be done. Okay, let's see how people are going to die. People are going to die pretty damn badly. I've really royally dropped the ball here, I think, at the end of the day. I could have played this a lot better, and I played it really poorly. Saved by the Berserk. And with that, he's dead. Sweet. Very sweet. Bittersweet, one might even add. Unfortunately, Forstitz is having some trouble with the heat. She cannot take it. Still have a tank roaming around in the distance. I would like to close the gap in that particular case. Okay. I think if we eliminate the tank, we should be in a pretty good position to wrap this up, right? Yeah, this mission has been anything but stellar, I'll admit. I should feel bad about it as well. I think I could have done this a lot better, but then again, the map just sucked so much. Like, the map was just painful. I mean, I didn't use any of it to my advantage, but phew, that was painful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't use it to my advantage. I think setting up mortars turn 1 would have been pretty smart. I think having ice. Oh, great. Doing scanning more aggressively would have been very useful. I didn't do any of that. We see the tank in the distance. I can take an aimed shot. And we whiff it as we usually do. Okay, that's really bad. I don't have a backup rocket nearby, do I? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. I mean, imagine if I did. Imagine if I did. Okay. That's alright. We can fix that. All we just gotta do is walk 5,000 miles to get from A to B. Anyways, let's take this guy down. Step inside this container. Step inside this container. Ah, man, this was supposed to be such a nice and easy mission. How did I make it turn out like this? Very sad and disappointed. There is a possibility there is another tank driving around in this section and I'm about to be obliterated, which will really suck, but that is on me. And let's make sure the force stats at least doesn't go fully overstunned. And we'll patch her up a few times. There we go. There, she's feeling a bit better. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out to get some rocket launchers near the tank. The tank is probably the only thing that is really left for me to deal with. Cindy is the one that's gonna have to do it, unfortunately. It's 38 to throw. Can I actually reliably throw it, or is it one of those cases where we're just gonna whiff it? Yeah, it's one of those cases where we'll just whiff it. Okay, well, I mean, we're close enough to some people. Hello. Goodbye. And I want somebody else to pick up another RPG, because I'm not gonna put all my freaking things into a singular basket. I just do not feel confident enough that people can pull this off with one more rocket. They usually whiff it when it matters the most, so... And we're gonna get somebody else to help us out as well. Okay, mortars, whatever. You guys, whatever. Ooh. I love the Venom Beam. Makes me feel very safe sometimes. There we go. Yeah, so that does mean that this is not a very safe place to be, unfortunately, but I'll have to make it work. I can walk all the way up here, then we can attempt to throw it one more time. Okay, special delivery. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Of course we're not gonna make that. Next turn, right? What a shit show. I say that, but honestly, it's kinda hard to have 4 rocket launchers reliably with you at all times. No, no, I don't like this tank. I do not like... No. 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 Okay. Cindy got... Oh. Why is there a tank? Oh, fuck me, there is 4 tanks. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. We gently back up. Out of range. Well... Not enough time. Okay, I'll fuck you too again. No. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, come on! Really? Okay, alright, alright. It's okay. It's okay. Fucking knew it. Can we put a rocket in a mortar, please? That would be fantastic. But no, can't have nice things. Not enough energy to... Why does it feel like I'm just being tested? Wait, shit, I don't... I'm being too loud, by the way. Out of range. Fuck off with your out of range. Okay, now yeah, we're doomed, we're doomed. We're doomed, we're doomed, we're doomed, we're doomed. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I know how it works. I'm just very desperate. I'm very, very desperate to get it from point A to point B. Desperation makes men do crazy things. Okay. One tank down. Good. Maybe. I don't like what happened to Cindy, but Cindy is alive for now. Emphasis on the for now part. We did successfully at least use one rocket. Guess I'll be dropping one of the two rockets. We move slightly forward, and that is when I realized there is still the Guild Hostess. Well, at least we have one cap, right? Last tank. This tank is probably gonna drive towards us, which is gonna be so bad, so nasty. And I think these two are going to die. Aya is going to die and Pepper is going to die. Yeah, absolutely. Nope, there goes my eye. Huh. Oh no. Stop shooting me. Stop! Oh, come on! Right, we're past turn 20, aren't we? We're past turn 20. Sure. We're past turn 20. I think they've gone into hunter mode, which is why they're certainly being so very, 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 very dickish. I mean aggressive. Dropping from the tops as well. That's right, Wilhelm. Eat bullets. Okay. Yeah, this does make things a bit awkward, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, sure, another person just chilling nearby. Cool. Yeah, I'm highly concerned. I'm actually starting to think that maybe I do want to use the mortar. Maybe we can luck snipe. God. That is not a strategy I want to get behind. It's awful. All of this is awful. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, there is a tank. We need to deal with the tank, and the only way for me to deal successfully with the tank is... Why are you still alive? Oh, shit. Right. Okay. The only way for me to successfully deal with the tank is probably by, waiting for him to come towards me. Okay, we're gonna have to take something on the chin here. It's gonna suck so badly. I think they're entering hunt mode. That's the problem here. Yeah, turn 23. They're hunting me for 3 turns already. That's why this is suddenly becoming so much more bumpy. Panic is welcome though. Tanks do not panic on the other hand. Okay. Yep. I really don't want to do it, but I have faith. And faith is all you need. We're not done? Ah, fuck me. Well, misplaced fate apparently. Let's heal some people up, stop the bleeding, because, you know, this is becoming a bit of a shit show. Oh, it's scrap metal. I was like, what the fuck is that? Ooh, 50mm shells, nobody cares about those. Yeah, this is becoming a bit of a shit show. Yeah, shot in the head, sounds about right. And I would like for the shit show to end one way or another. God. It's been a bumpy ride, hasn't it? It's been a very bumpy ride, and it's not getting any better. I wonder if I can run up here. Nope, cannot pick up the gun. Damn, I was hoping to pick up the gun. At least that way around we'll have something to fight with. So I guess Belinka microgun is going to die. I'm very, very sad about that. Kind of wish that she would have pulled through. But that is on me. Forested is gonna go ZZZ. That is fine. There you go. Let's have a little bit of a boost going. Hey! No, actually they surrendered, finally. Took them long enough. 14 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken. This mission lasted probably for over an hour and it should not have. I absolutely wish we could have played it better. We lost one person. I think that was just unfortunate. I just think that was very unfortunate, but yeah, the dealing with the tanks, that was bad. We got lots of plasteel though, superconductive wires, hilarium, some chemicals and scrap metal, exquisite lingerie, and plenty of consumer goods. Triceptor is gonna get the Gauss rounds, so that's a nice top up. Freedom Grad is probably gonna get most of these items, including the... Oh. Well, okay, storage is almost full. Awkward. I guess Tribal Cave is gonna get the remaining items. Ship engines, slave AIs, hypno panels, consumer goods. No, not consumer goods, medical supplies, absolutely. Next up, our main base is absolutely going to be getting the Marsec Bodyguard. Wow, okay, so yeah, another Marsec Bodyguard. Curious, isn't it? 2 heavy freighter documentations and then a bunch of... Oh, okay, never mind. 7 guild hostesses, did I read that correct? No, security. We got 4 guild hostesses, which is doable. Yeah, we'll ship those. We're gonna be selling at least the freighter documentation because we really don't need it. Yeah, this, I could have absolutely played this a lot better. I really hate it. I really hate how long this ended up taking because of... I don't want to say poor positioning, but just poor overall situational awareness. Encrypted data disk, personal computers, aquaplastics, power armor parts, Durafret, some tank parts. Tank parts are always welcome. Gold bars, 11 gold bars by the way. Neato. At least this way around some of my bases will have Hilarium grenades, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. I don't know why we have 20 oxygen tanks. That's cute, I guess. I guess we can ship them to Spiderlands. I don't know why. Well, I mean, in that case, I guess we'll just keep them, right? And we'll keep everything else here except Triceptor is gonna get the metal ore. Okay. Storage space exceeded. I am not even surprised. Maybe slightly disappointed. Wait, why is our storage space exceeding? I have no idea. I guess it's just a lot of small things that are kinda adding up at the moment. We'll get rid of some auto rifles because we have way too many of those. We'll get rid of some assault rifles because we have way too many of those. We'll get rid of some reticulum lasguns. First aid kits. There we go. Yeah, let's free up some space. We're missing a Spectral Eye and 2 Chem Mines. Spectral Eyes and Chem Mines are both very unfortunate, and we will be picking those up. We did lose Comradia Rosaldo, but not her armor, so Everything worked out in the end. I can recruit the peasant. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna do it. Tribal cave. She'll probably make some chem mines. We can make one set. Tronic parts. That's worrisome. And we will need to make Spectral Eye. Oh, shit. Right. You need a voodoo facility for it. Spectral Eye. Let's go. I think we're gonna make 6 of them. And then we can send it 3x3 to bases. Okay, so, now the worst one. She-Devil. Everything goes red as an image of a demonic woman forms in your mind. She smells queerly and speaks. Confused? I'm used to that. You did well finding the trails which me and my friend have left for you in all this erotica. 2 girls, 1 panties. That was fun. You're progressing as the Shadow Masters have foreseen. Wow. I'm glad somebody thinks we're progressing nicely. And we, the Witches of the Coven, can help you along the way. If you have what it takes, keep growing, little one. I will be watching you. Be very disappointed. She-Devil, well, you have seen her across erotic designs in many forms and shapes. The face and queer smile always belong to the pantless, self-described witch who invaded your mind. Her usual pink-haired companion must be a witch too. Both powerful enough to do as they please and remain elusive. Perhaps we can find out more if we socialize with the right kind of people. Yeah, don't think so. It's gonna be a night mission, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely gonna be a night mission. God damn it. I'm worried. I'm absolutely worried about this night mission. Wow, I should absolutely have these people do this in the near future. A supply ship from the Merc on a base supply mission. Wow, they haven't supplied that place in months. The Sky Ninjas are attacking government officers. Why should we care? Because these particular officers support our cause in their country. And if the ninjas manage to eliminate these guys, well, I don't have to explain it, do I? Warning, we only have several hours to get to the site. Yeah. So I was planning on employing these fellas. Forstitz is wounded for 12 days. And I don't have any other gals available except, you know... Yeah. That's just not gonna be it. Which kind of makes me think that maybe we are going to be doing this with the Deliberator. I kind of already slightly hinted at it. Ah, 1 more hour for one more day for Well Endowed Riot. Yeah, we're never gonna make that. But yeah, I already slightly hinted at that, and I think I'm gonna commit to it. In part because I also have more people available, more gals in this particular case. Not 100% certain what to expect here. My brain is pretty shallow in that regard, so I can't really remember what are the major challenges here. Still refreshing for 7 more days, so we're not gonna take her. And let's have at least one person. Ooh, let's at least have one person wearing an assassin suit. Shirajirajin. And let's have Hardy Flamingo wear a plate mail with a shield. Hope that is enough to turn the tide. Okay, let's get going. This is the mission we're actually going to be doing this time. Unless we're not going to make it. No, that's alright, that's alright. It's just escort for the ship itself. Yep, unfortunately, this is a nighttime mission. That's gonna suck big time. Luckily for me, we do have what it takes to cast Voodoo. Yay. So we're gonna be able to employ a Mind Eye or 2. Now, that being said though, let's look towards our Voodoo game. Gabrielle is a priestess, she's gonna get the Voodoo Rod. I don't think it works against Sky Ninjas, but this is the best one I'm going to be using. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be a Cobra Staff, if possible. Everybody should be wearing gas masks. I think I am lacking 1, but that is alright, because Shira should be able to carry 1. So everything is perfectly balanced. Nope, we have 10 with us. Okay, right. Vibro X. Good chunk of stems. And that should do the trick. Next up we have Sophia Enraged. Sophia Enraged, she doesn't know much about voodoo. What she does know, on the other hand, is how to hold a spellbook. And that is her job of the day. Shades of Verdun. Shades of Verdun is a power spell. Yeah. Bone Fever would also be quite nice. Friendly reminder though, however show the victim survives, she'll receive time units and energy buff, so yeah, that is dangerous, to say the least. Okay, no need for Tommy guns, we can go back to our conventional weapons, in this particular case, the smart gun. Really have been enjoying that. We can also go for knockout grenades, but I think for now, I would like to also employ some lethal damage. Okay. Let's round it up. Let's round it up and see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Bone Fever spell. I'm really debating whether or not I want to use it. But it is E511. If we were to go to factions and we check out Ninja, you can notice that, oh, they're kind of resistant to it? Wow, okay, I stand corrected. Screw that, we're not going to be using that. For some weird reason I thought that Sky Ninjas like us were vulnerable to it. See, that's what I get for assuming things, right? Let's use the smart grenade launcher. And then we'll use the hand cannon as offhand. Okay. Shara over here is going to be a sniper. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. And just hope for the best. Okay, alright, alright. We'll probably maybe take some flares with us. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the Tommy. The Tommy is a great gun. It's just not the right match for what we're currently doing. Same dealio. Smart gun ahoy. Okay, that's too much. Anything else to really add to this? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Oh shit. Well, we're in the corner of a map, so that does help nicely. Where's the spell book? We'll get 2 mind size going. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Watch everybody get butchered. I hate Sky Ninjas, especially during nighttime. It seems like they prefer to do these missions during nighttime. Okay. Alright, so no survivors. They killed them all. So right off the bat we do see 2 people, which is fantastic. I wonder if I can actually see their side events. Voodoo skill plus voodoo power times half their bravery, times 33% of their morale. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend that I can calculate that exactly. But I don't think we're gonna succeed here. Not gonna pretend we're gonna succeed there. Are you friendlies? You are friendlies. I don't like the fact that they're military police though. Knockout grenade, we can attempt to knock her out. On the other hand, Hardy Flamingo can also run up to her and try and mess her up. We'll probably try to terrorize her a little bit and fail to do so. Oh, come on, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Awful. Truly awful. Okay, well, let's do this. Not enough time units. Small burst. Shit. I was really hoping that maybe I could get the thingamajigs to go away. Power spell, 66 time units. Shades of Verdun. Can I just cast it like all the way over here? That's no Shades of Verdun, you son of a bitch. That wasn't very nice. Okay, this is the Shades of Verdun. Great. Oh, she's surrounded. Okay. Anybody else who connect? Doesn't look like it. Let's hope that we don't get naded. We'll probably get naded. There was a nade, by the way. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's nasty. Wow, will there even be any survivors? No, okay. We have one person over here. Two people over here. Military police is about to get dunked on, unfortunately. Good. Very, very nice. Oh shit. She's still alive. Expected her to die. Okay, and then we had another mind's eye. Okay, so we can see 3 enemies. Or Ninja Cow over here. It's ready to get blown to itty bitty pieces. Oh, okay. Well, this sucks. So stupid. Okay, I really do enjoy that about the Shades of Verdun. 0% chance to hit? Don't worry, just go for it. Get another one. That's okay, I guess. Not fantastic, but I'll take it. Don't shoot. Oh, come on. Come on. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, but I know my angles. No. You know what? Fuck it. Just don't care anymore. Just don't care. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Absolutely stupid. Unbelievable. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Damn it. Of course it's Shero who does it as well. That was not even supposed to be close. That was not even supposed to be close. That is so infuriating. That is so infuriating. Did you just commit suicide? You did commit suicide. Ugh, whatever. Maybe what I just gotta do at this point is just pull out a bunch of mortars and just say fuck it, we'll just mortar everything. Oh my god, I cannot believe that that happened. That was so stupid. That was so incredibly stupid. That's what it is. It is what it is. And what it is bullshit. Oh, come on, you should have died there. Yeah, we should mortar everything on Arulco. The problem is, if we were to do that, we'll probably just only murder ourselves, knowing our track records with mortars. We'll be death by self-inflicted suicide. God, that was so stupid. So stupid. The worst part of all is it was a voodoo user as well who died there. Oh, Captain, there is no shot that I can make. Why didn't you say that before, Sheriff? Why didn't you tell me that before you pulled the trigger and just blasted Arulco's brains out? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, alrighty. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing here. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna be doing here. It's just so shitty all around. Doesn't feel like there's any good option to move forward. It's okay, our government friends are all dead. Didn't get a chance to save them. Very unfortunate, super sad. Big frown. I am gonna get rid of the smart grenade launcher and we're just gonna pull out the mortar. I'm done. I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. It's now Mr. Blow everything up. Ask questions later guy. They've created this monster. No ammunition loaded. Okay, well, sucks. Oh well, thank you. Thank you for friendly fire. Appreciate it. I guess an eye for an eye and whatnot, right? That's good. That is very, very good. Good. Have them eat garbage. So that we don't have to eat the garbage. Where did she go? Cannot believe that though, that was awful. Okay, well she's chilling over there. Let's mortar her, because I did mention we're gonna use a mortar. Okay, well... never mind. Good, very good. Very happy to see that happen. I guess, yeah. We'll wait a turn. I say that very cautiously, like, oh yeah, let's wait a turn, but maybe that's not a good idea. There are some people we could potentially save. If we were to keep on, keep up the pressure. Then again, we need saving as well. Okay. Well, we know where the last 2 enemies are. Let's take care of them. Let's hope that we can maybe rescue 1 or 2 people as well. Thank you, Shira, for finally doing your job. And that's an anti-tank rifle. I am not looking forward to that. Really? Okay. Okay, well, Okay, Yeah, that sucks. Only had something handy like a grenade available. Oh, I don't even have Hilarium grenades here. That's unfortunate. Unable to throw there, unable to throw there. Since when do you guys care about not being able to throw somewhere? And there we go. We're not done? Oh shit. Hi. Still bleeding out. Still bleeding out. Thanks, Shira. We're still not done, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think I can save this military police guy. I'd like to give it a try though. The more people we save, the more heroes' blessings we gather. So I don't particularly care that much about getting people to like me. The other question is, where's the last enemies? And why have I not spotted them yet? It's also bleeding out at the moment. These are very important questions to ask, because it's very easy for me to get ambushed. Okay, well... Oh, great. Figured out where they are, at least. Not able to see them. Yeah, I'm not able to see them. Come on. Please let me finish this so we can save at least maybe 1 or 2 of them. Oh. Little shit. You know what? Sure. Done. We lost 1 hand, thanks to a certain somebody. We had 9 people die, we saved 5 of them. Our infamy is positive enough, so that is quite nice. We have successfully done a government defense, which means that maybe it now will unlock the ninja storyline finally, or progress it, I should say. Because we've been stagnant with that for like literally months, so that will be nice. Let's ship everything we can to, I guess, not really our main base, but most of it is gonna go to our main base. We got how many heroes' blessings? 0. Okay, well, fuck me. What did I even save those people for? Bastards. Del Toronto can take the Medal War? No. Freedom Crowd? No. Triceptor? Yes. Okay, moving on. Taking them back at Logical. You have knocked out many neutral friendly units. Yes. Veteran, and here we go. Betrayer. One of many, right? And we did kill Ophelia Lorenzo, who was probably one of my better voodoo users and had the defender armor equipped. So it's like a double whammy in my gut. Oh, that is awful. Well, these things happen, right? Speaking about defender armor, let's make some. We have 20 to go through, and that is what we're gonna do. Only take 116 days, or 97, until we assign more people. Okay, so radiator shirts, check. Gas masks, check. And Yushenkas, check. Tribal Cave has more people to enslave. That will keep us busy for a while. And then obviously there is also the pimpage that we need to take care of. 4 people to pimp. Always doable. A Megapole Chaser. Was the Megapole Chaser the one that had the detective? I think so. Yeah, that's the one with the detective. Well, let's go and send in the Predator so we can hunt it down. I'm pretty damn sure I'm gonna end up blowing it up though. It's probably heading to the mill part of the Confederate, right? Nope. It is going to El Caribe. Going to the Caribbeans. Yeah, I know. Come on. Don't make it more difficult than it needs. Oh, god damn it, of course it makes it more difficult than it needs to be. Wee woo. I know. Pow, pow, pow. And down they go. It only took 8 shots. But yeah, I would say nice and quick mission, but I'm a bit skeptical about it. Orbo the Warbeast has arrived. That's nice. They'll probably get sidelined once we have named Bloodhounds, which I haven't started researching yet. And I'm gonna grab the Deliberator. We're gonna slap 2 people aboard, and then we're gonna move on. And Shira is wounded for 5 days, so don't need to chastise them for what they just did. Luckily. Anyways, in and out in a jiffy. I'm not gonna think too much about this. Oh no, that's the Fortuna. Okay, I shall think a little bit about it. The Liberator. Alley-up. Let's make some Spectral Eyes. Day mission. Good enough for me. Good enough for you. Let's go. Megapole Wolfman. That's cool. Let's terrorize him. Aww. Doggo is having a really bad time. Neato. No, he's possessed. Look at that, he's doing the stunning for us. Speak about delegating, right? Okay, jokes aside though, we should probably get this all over and done with. Probably before we are in trouble. That is a proper plasma weapon. Bonk. Full burst. Bonk. But we see 2 more enemies, which like... Oh yeah, right, because we have one of them mind controlled, I forgot. How could I forget? And with the knockout grenade we can probably finish this. 55 for aimed. Bombs away, as they say. And we're done. Look at that! Like a well-oiled machine. Who am I kidding? That was just quick and dirty. Just the way I like it. Okay, we'll just ship a bunch of stuff and the small ship engine can go to a tribal cave. With that, we're done. Professional. Damn straight, guys. You deserve that. But no Megapole detective. I'm slightly surprised. Wasn't expecting that, but I guess it does make sense. Hello, orbital mission. We're going back to the outskirts of space. The guys manning the station have surely grown sleepy due to a lack of danger. So we decided to wake them up. When it comes to laser weapons, we do have the laser Tommies that we're going to be using. We have a laser Hydra, and that's about it. Except we will need spacesuits, and we do not have spacesuits. So, Fortuna, it is time for your, I would say maiden voyage, but that's not true. We've done this many times over. It's time for you to go back to outer space. We have another spacesuit. Unfortunately, the last suit will be a Dura suit. Not a UAC spacesuit, not a Dura suit. Actually, we have some spacesuits available. I'm actually very happy with the amount of spacesuits we've managed to find. Just gonna make sure that the fighter does not try to kill me. Good. Bombard shells WP, a very large shell filled to the brim with white phosphorus. It creates an instant crematorium. 12 tiles in radius. Yeah, would be nice, won't it? Then 3 people can go and teach me about the plasma caster. I think if we learn about the plasma caster, at least we can use it. So I'm kinda excited for that. Speaking about kinda excited, look, raid space freighters. Large freighters controlled by the guilds crisscross the space between Earth and Mars quite frequently. Attacking them is a risky business, but if we'll sniff out a good opportunity, the effort might be worth it. We can expect Martian guards and robots, high guild officers as well as mysterious belters on board. There's one issue, we need a ship with enough speed and endurance to give it a chase. Any craft mark interplanetary. Ah, okay, that's good. I always wondered why crafts are marked as interplanetary when you're doing orbital missions, which I think is space capable. Space junkers can help us, so it's a craft. Just ignore my brain. Just ignore my brain. I'm very slow. Yeah, space. Let's go. We're gonna have quite a bit of fun here. I think we're mostly loaded and ready to go. So yeah, without much further ado, let's go. Maybe some melee. What did Aruko ever do to you? Have you not seen the first 2 streams of me struggling to fight on master difficulty, or sorry, expert difficulty? That's what it did to me. I think we could have deployed 2 more people as a side note. I think we're slightly undermanned. I do not know where we are on the map except space, so yeah, can't wait to get shot in the back. Looks like we're pretty much in the middle. Yeah, we're pretty much in the middle. Okay. And we run into a station. Fantastic. Okay, line them up so we can knock them down. That's the usual gist there. Show them no mercy. Maybe a little bit, so we can take them as prisoners, so we can turn them into slaves. Oh, god damn it, son of a god awful. I hate zombies. Why does it have to be zombies? Why does it have to be zombies? Why does it have to be zombies? Ah, god damn it. We're not gonna be able to kill him, are we? I'm actually wondering if we should just leave. I'm actually wondering if we should just leave. Oh, come. Well, that's on me. Bye. Well, there goes all my reaction fire. That's alright. If I had a gun... Oh, god damn it, here we go. If... Is that a heavy laser? No, that's a regular laser. Okay. If I had any kinetic weapons, like a boom gun or whatever, we could just, you know, that's a hydro laser even. We could just, instead of doing this, kill the damn guys. But no, can't be having that now, can we? Can't be having that now, can we? I should probably check out what we have in my item stash that I could potentially use, but maybe next turn. Maybe once we've done some killing. Oh, great. Wait, who got hit? Oh, great. I mean, we do have laser Tommies, which helps a tiny bit, but it only helps so much. Yeah, let's go and check out what we have. At the same time, let's go and do a little bit of the old heal. I did consider... Ooh. Yeah, hit in the head. I did consider that perhaps what we will want to do is just leave. Because once we've killed the guys walking around shooting me, we're gonna have to move in for melee kills, and good luck with that. We don't have any real kinetic weapons. I mean, I have plasma, which is the best. But like, yeah, zombies will one-shot me. That's the thing that I fear the most, but I guess we'll be fine. Maybe some more laser Tommies will be nice. Maybe we can just pick off a few of the zombies, get some infamy, and then just leave. It does suck, but... What other options do I have? No spellbooks here, unfortunately. Kinda highlights that I need to stop using the Fortuna as a spacecraft and just use the Deliberator. There's no reason not to, except, you know, the spacesuits and stuff are all here. Yeah, look. Yeah, so they decided that I'm just not worth their time anymore. There's a few tricks I can try, which we're gonna try right now, but I am not feeling very confident. I really wish I had my I really wish I had my spell books. We even have Bone Fever nowadays, which could have helped tremendously. But no, no. Nope. This is all we're gonna get. I mean, I'm not saying that... I'm not saying it's necessarily bad, it just sucks. If one of them just pops outside, we can kill them. Or if one is standing near here, which they're not, we can kill them as well. Like, that's the other problem that I'm having. Ah, bingo. And we have a zombie. Yeah, of course we do. With still a weapon left. We're gonna do the old tap tap. I'm telling you, he's probably just gonna show up at this point and just try and kill me. That's good, I'm glad that that zombie's on fire. There we go. As long as we're killing them, I guess, one by one. It's the zombie troopers I think I need to be mostly worried about. I think the zombie troopers are the biggest problem here. So yeah, somebody is going to die. That much I can guarantee you this turn. Yeah, this is why. He's gonna shoot back and just absolutely unleash on us. There you go. Bastard. Into the void you go. Into the void you go. I'm sad it's Chim who died. She's been with us for quite a while. Such is life, right? Such is life. There you go. That's what we were after. Now all we gotta do is just shoot him another 500 times and perhaps we'll be able to finish this mission. We're also probably gonna run out of ammo at some point, but we can just pick up some of their laser weapons and use those instead. I just don't like that zombies can show up on space missions, because it's such a pain. Here. Yeah, I might just use those instead. I mean, I'll just use those instead, yeah. Okay, let's wait for the next ones to show up, which probably won't show up. But yeah, their melee attacks are just deadly. Occasionally we just gotta prod and look and see if we can find them. Oh, there you go. Probably fell out of the roof. That's good. That's very good. Huh? If we can successfully beat this mission, I'll be happy already. I don't know how many more enemies we're dealing with, so caution is advised as per usual. Alright, another burst. Ah, there you go. It was only 5 enemies, but boy, they did really squeeze me there, including Chim. It's unfortunate Chim died, it's very unfortunate, but we got 2 live zombie troopers, 1 dead one, and 1 corpse. This is actually really good. We got the human spacesuit back, or maybe we found a new one, I don't know. Wait. No, don't tell me I can't keep them. Okay, no, we're fine. I think we can keep them in Spiderland. Yes, we can. Cool. We can research them in Spiderland. Anything else I want to ship? I don't think so. I think this is good. Nice amount of Helium. Unfortunate. Sucks, but we can deal with it. Yeah, so unfortunately we did lose Chimder Bulbatar. She's been with us for a very long time. I think at least year 1. Oh god, I hate going here. Really hate going here. Let's see. She joined us in September year 1. Yeah, she's been with us for a while. She's been with us for a while. Including even armored ambulance. There you go. Okay. Well, Molly. Who the fuck is Molly? Oh, very short-lived. Redmine, Rusty Niner. Probably a peasant, yeah. I don't go through my peasants often enough. I think it's actually quite interesting to read it. Just, you know, it's kind of like backstory. Who came, who went. I know sometimes there's people who die. I'm like, oh no, they died. Oh, I am so heartbroken. I cannot believe they're gone. How dare the game do this? And then maybe half a year later, it's like, who? Who are they? I can remember. Anyways, I think they might have actually been doing some voodoo. Nope. Great. Notice how our cash is actually accumulating. Very happy with that. We're not really moving. Ooh, Bloodhound procurement. This is, by the way, very important. I need to research this. Been meaning to do so. Very important. Hilarium explosives can wait a little. Only 13th of January. We're barely moving forward. We have a bunch of new people arriving in Tribal Cave, which is fantastic. Let's see. You are gonna undergo militia training. Militia training. Ritual rebirthing. Ooh, okay. Well, let's get some moonshine in this base. Is it Triceptor that had all the moonshine? I think it might be. No? Freedom Grad. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Verdi away. Heat shells have been completed. Excellent. Yeah, so we're gonna be distributing a few heat shells. I think that will be a fantastic plan. So, we're also gonna need military shotguns. So I did mention 10 military shotguns per base. And we're gonna start with at least 20 clips a pop. Spiderland is gonna get heat shells, 20 of them. This should boost our defenses ever so slightly. And then we're gonna ship to Freedom Grad another 20 heat shells. Pop pop. And then more military shotguns. Okay. Unfortunately for me, that does mean that I gotta make more heat shells. I think another 7 will suffice. A Dominator doing some culling somewhere. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's gonna suck. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot down a Dominator. I don't even think I know about any Dominators. Oh, I do. 4 to 50, 600 shield, recharge rate of 300, max speed of 2500, weapon power of 135. I don't feel comfortable enough to shoot it down. I think we'll absolutely get our asses whooped. The loader suit, while not exactly the best armor out there, this suit has a different use. It gives you factory. Carrying heavy packages and weapons, thanks to powerful servos. You know, I never really used the loader suit, and I think it might be criminally bad. I don't know, I just don't like power armor. I love mobility, I absolutely adore mobility more than anything else, and power armor is just slow and clunky. People won't agree with me. That's okay. I don't agree with them either. More decrypted data disks. Always a pleasure to have them. Call She-Devil back? Abso-freaking-lutely. Give me that damn phone. We're making a call. It's not gonna be a prank call. Okay. Factory, definitely gonna keep 10 people. The tank? No. The Hilarium explosives are gonna have to wait a bit. 5 topics remain, by the way, on the discs. Ah, excellent. Transformation overview. Ritual rebirth. Tap. Tap. And tap. Alright, see you later, radiators. Or however you want to put it. Okay, we have some more eyes. Del Toronto is gonna get some spectral eyes. 3 of them. Tap, tap, tap. And then we're gonna ship 3 of them to Spiderland. Alright. Neato. Infested cellar. Easy. Yeah, we'll do a Thunder Horse and we'll just grab a bunch of people and make sure that they're gonna have a blast. I think I have enough shotguns. At least all of these people will get some missions under their belt. They will need armor, unfortunately. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Maybe some aqua suits might also help quite a bit. And the remainder can have some Legion armor. Yeah, that would be great. There we go. Let's go. It's gonna be pretty straightforward. We're just gonna use it as a training opportunity. And as I said, pretty straightforward, which means we give them a shotgun, we move on. No Beast Hunter condemnations, just some good old reaction fire, and that's about it. Maybe some Black March light machine guns. The AWSs are also very welcome. No primed mines today, and off we go. That's... oh no. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Don't you just love it when you're supposed to be digging through a fucking wall with a bunch of peasants who can't even hold a pickaxe? I love it, it's great. Highlight of my day. No, luckily for me, I should have something that's better at digging stuff. Damn Manly. Wow, what a manly name that is. Alright, Sam, show me. Yeah, I think I'm vastly underestimating how handy. Oh. Loaders are for example, peasants. Well, that didn't work out. One loader suit with a bunch of rockets will be quite nice. I'll admit, that sounds incredibly appealing. Nobody here is very strong, are they? 43 is the highest. 43 is the highest. Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we should just leave. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, back to the mines we go. What a shitty ass trainings mission this is. We probably rolled the worst possible map. That's the worst part of all. We probably rolled the worst possible map to train with. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Hating this already. I'm hating this already. Oh man. There's no shame in retreating, right? Oh my god, they're also below me. My ears. I was gonna say maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just kill all the rats. That such a good argument there, KPS. That is such a good argument. Well, I was planning on mining through this wall section, so I might as well commit, right? I know there is something behind it, but... Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We're just in an encased area. Oh my god, this is good. Okay, I think we're just bones. I think we're just bones. Oh my god. Okay, what else can I do? Somebody must have better strength, right? I mean, I can keep using the freaking glove, it's just I do not believe that the glove is doing enough damage. Or matter of fact, the glove isn't even attacking walls, it's just purely attacking the terrain. I'm gonna try it again though, I'm gonna try it again. I don't believe in it. Did you bring a hammer? I do have a hammer, yeah. I do have a hammer now that you mention it. Wait, do I have a hammer? I might not have a hammer. I should check. No, I don't have a hammer. I don't have a hammer. Oh wow, okay. I have pickaxes after all. What's the damage range on the 0 to 69? Yeah. I probably should attempt that. I don't know what the environmental damage is on the other hand. In the meantime, we'll just keep trying this nonsense. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I should, especially for like these type of missions. I think this is the type of mission where this would have been absolutely invaluable. I only have canteens of refreshment. What happened to my canteens of wisdom? This is not the... Oh, it might actually be the edge of the map. It looked like there is something here. I think we should be fine. Oh wow, I can only slap one. Yeah, maybe it is the edge of the map. No, it is not the edge of the map. I know it isn't. Yeah, I'm hoping it works, but you know, quickly scanning over my people. Well, actually, I might have somebody else with decent voodoo. But yeah, quickly scanning over the people with voodoo. Wow, Michelle is also pretty decent at voodoo. Michelle, get your ass over here. Like, Sam Manley is not the best one we have. This is the thing that scares me. I am not doing the damage I'm hoping that we'd be doing. I'm gonna try a few other people, but otherwise we just need to leave this mission. It's really embarrassing at the end of the day. I'm also thinking about using the spiked mace. It's all about who has the most damage that you can do. The battle axe, I believe, does a little bit less terrain damage. Trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe the wrench. No, 35. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me, unfortunately. Anyways, hopefully once we have better voodoo stuff, be great. But there's a good chance that we might just need to leave. Oh, joy. Yeah, I know. Steam Hammer, for example. If I had the Steam Hammer, yeah, that barely makes a difference. Fusion laser would have been great as well. Trying to see if there's maybe something else, but I think I royally just screwed this up. These are all weapons. Just gotta find somebody with, I guess, very good strength stats. I mean, the best strength I have is 43. Break out a rocket. I'm afraid that even a rocket won't really put the dent into it that I wanted to do, but that might be another option, yeah, to blow out a rocket and see and hope for the best. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. This does a terrain damage of basic, which I think is 50%. But I think the best option would be the concussive. Anti-tank rocket, maybe? No, 40% terrain multiplier. I think the same goes for the explosive DP. What is the default? 50, right? Yeah, 50. So yeah, explosive DP is the way to go in that case. Okay, sure. Sure. I like how I have not put a singular dent in there. Okay, people are gonna back out. We're just gonna blow it up with a rocket. I think that is just the most straightforward way to do it. We'll try to hit this corner right over here. We can probably just inject like 4 or 5 rockets and just call it a day. Yeah, it's destroying the floor, which is like even more dangerous. If I'm very unlucky, I might destroy the floor and then the wall, but because the floor is destroyed, we cannot enter the place. So we'll all have been for naught, and we need to find another place. And we can breach from... Oh man. I'm just waiting for people to panic as well. Alright, let's see. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if partial damage is gonna be good enough. Alright, you know what? If we're gonna go all in, we're gonna go all in. Grab me another rocket launcher. It's time to go, It's so much effort for such a tiny shitty ass wall. It makes me kinda sad. With myself mostly. We can try though, we can try. As long as we don't kill ourselves, we can try. I don't like this. I don't like this either. Yeah, I'm a bit skeptical with our performance here in a bit, but we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, I'll try to keep whacking this just not working, is it? It just isn't working. Yeah, if the rocket doesn't work, if the rockets can do it, then, well... I'm sorry, but it's not doing anything. I think we just need to leave. I think we just need to leave. I think we just need to leave, yeah. Oh shit. I mean, if rockets are not doing it, then what will, right? Rockets are not doing it, what will? Great, not terrible. You win some, you lose some, right? Oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna start stacking people back at the entrance. I'm officially accepting that we cannot do this. This is really unfortunate. It's a case of me not having a non-strength based digging weapon, which I did not expect I would have needed for the cellar in order to be able to complete it. Even though it's something that, you know, is a possibility. It just, I didn't think it'd be this bad. This is not great. Yeah, we need to get out. The worst part of all is, no matter what I try, we're not putting a dent into that wall. Like, even the RPGs are not putting a dent in the wall, I think. Only this little section over here has received a dent. I think... I mean, I'm not that much of a thinker, but I had to be. I had to be. But yeah, I'm worried that people are going to kill each other here in a few bits, so yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying for sure, but that's it. That's it. I want to give it one more volley, and that's about it. Yeah, absolutely, it's not working. Yeah, I absolutely damaged the ceiling. I think I also damaged the floor, but the wall is just absolutely intact. The wall is absolutely intact. Joke's on me, as you can see. Let's get out of here. Oh, one enemy died. We got some experience out of it, weirdly enough. Cool. Oh no, because we did beat up on red, right. Got some military shotguns that finally have arrived, and we will not talk about that mission anymore. I think of all the missions that could have gone south, I'm very happy it's that one, and not one that actually mattered. Decrypting data, Stellar Empire Report 006. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. Operation details on planet Kemi during the 666th uplift cycle. Operation plan during the previous cycle when the indigenous sapiens were discovered. Commenced on the 22nd mini-cycle, the Y-type civilization in the late stage of the optimal development phase was successfully uplifted. Prognosis lifespan long. 100 mini-cycles. Survival into the next cycle? Unlikely. Side notes. First discovered during the uplifting of the Kush Z-type civilization in the same solar system during the 37th uplift cycle. Unplanned interference from the heretic T-Lev Class 9 world ship. Lost during the 41st cycle and apparently crash landed on Kemi. So much to research. Merc Soldier. The Mercs are tenacious, lethal and very tough. They do not negotiate with their enemies, so don't expect to get much ransom for their warriors. Even these low-ranking Mercs are not an enemy to be trifled with, as the companies always recruit new members from mutants with combat experience. Which leads to the Synth Muscle Suit. Which is fantastic, because that is just the thing we need to get the peasants to carry his armor, finally. Which is expensive to make, but hey, it will be pretty kick-ass when we get it. Alright, Spectral Eye. I think we're missing a Spectral Eye aboard the ship, so that's been taken care of. Revolutionary reinforcements. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 2 young Ubers that we have chilling about. Let's recruit them, let's recruit the 4 revolutionaries, and let's recruit the peasant girl guide. And yeah. Speaking about that, do we, by any chance, have some gambling problems? Obviously. Trophies. Cool. I think the big problem I'm currently having is... Goblin Zax, yeah sure, we have plenty of those Goblin Zax tokens. I think the problem that I'm currently having is that I would love to... Ooh. 6 Ubermates. For 6 Catcrow captives. No, not yet. That's cool. That's really cool. Anyways, I had a problem, I forgot what it was. That is long story short. I should absolutely be researching the Church Matron, so we finished that. Marshtek Bodyguards, we're gonna be researching them for the final topics. What else do we have? Robot disassembly. We can actually get rid of a wrecked Xen Enforcer, or we can also, I think, repair it. But yeah, we need a few things. Spy on the ninjas is not gonna happen. Hacking, we gotta decrypt. Disassembly is cool and all. And we're gonna have to take care of these recruits ASAP. I think one concern that I've been meaning to address is our lack of gals, and that is where peasant Ubers are really coming in quite handy at the moment. Also, I would like to get White Dragon. We have contacts White Dragon. What do we need for the servo mortar in that case? Sensible solutions, which requires fancy guns, which requires... But don't we have fancy guns? I don't have fancy guns. Really? No, I have fancy guns. I'm 95% certain I have fancy guns. Okay, well... Yeah, that's not... I should not take the bet. So we're missing 1,000 tokens, White Dragon tokens. If I want to get... Token? If I want to procure dragon tokens, 1,000 of them, I would need to do this 100 times. Unfortunately, we absolutely do not have the glamour for that. Not a problem though. There's ways to get glamour. There's ways to get glamour. More voodoo rods are required. Peasant revolutionaries, assassination trophies and the likes have been made. Assassination attempt has failed. And our Ubers are coming in hot. Let's not forget about the Megapole Wolfman. The tank 85mm battle cannon. The tank variant suited for spreading general carnage. Armed with a battle cannon and a machine gun. Do I have to say it? Do I have to say it? Yeah, I love the plasma breaching charges. They're fantastic. I mean, they're scary, but they're also fantastic. I think I've used them a few times. Not often enough, but god, I love them. They're great. They're so much fun. Some more people in the factory. We can reduce this to 2. I really need to make a battle cannon. I really need to make a tank. Ancient log, UAC 9 SD, or SD. Some of the UAC portals led to places which appear to be located in other universes, however with laws of physics similar to our own. Others led to dimensions much weirder, where reality worked on principles more resembling a nightmare. Those were collectively dubbed the Shadowlands. Most inanimate matter from our universe couldn't persist there in coherent form, but living things somehow could. Researchers who braved these hellscapes naked and unarmed were usually killed, captured or transformed. Nevertheless, contact with local lifeforms was sometimes established and first technologies started to be developed, either to adapt to Shadowlands or tap their unique resources. I really do enjoy the lore in this game. I really do. Church Matron is something we're gonna have to do. I'm actually gonna put 3 people on that so we can say that we're officially done with it. The Zeppelin, or first pirate ship, well, an airship to be precise. It not only carries a lot of crew and weapons, but it also packs a custom raider with 1600 nautical mile range. So yeah, we kind of talked about this before, and it used to be that this thing was undetectable, and I don't believe it is anymore. I wish I had a good comparison of something that was undetectable. But I think it is called undetectable, right? Yeah, there you go, undetectable falls. Which really hurt the Zeppelin. I really liked it about the Zeppelin, that it was undetectable and it could kind of just glide around and you could do some recon. Merc Commando. The commandos are combat veterans of ill renown who wear the toughest muscle suits, equipped with graph packs for maximum mobility, and do not even think these guys are going to go down without a serious fight. The Planet of War. State is Rogue Empire, an extremely mysterious world and one of the most prominent known forms in the Starcode side. According to rumors, the Planet of War can freely move across the galaxy, disappearing and reappearing in unpredictable places to raid Imperial planets for resources and valuables. It is supposedly ruled by a charismatic, very cunning autocrat of an unknown species, reportedly looking like a crossbreed between a slug, a dustmite, and a Romanican noble. He possesses fearsome magics which allows him to operate his homeworld built-in Tannerhauser gate generators. The planet's origin is unknown, but surely some ancient powers were involved. Sounds familiar, no? I would like it if this game, you know, would be extended beyond the Star Governor and you ended up being a planet of war. It would be pretty cool if your base became just your giant planet, but you know, let's not get into that. I'm pretty damn sure that's impossible, but it will be a very neat concept. I think it will be a neat concept. I mean, who cares what I think? I think it will be cool. Zombie trooper. Let's get those as well. We never actually encountered a Zinger zombie. We never encountered a Singer zombie. We've never encountered one. Like, none. None at all. Electro Blade, an elegant weapon, accurate and powerful, also it electrocutes the enemy. It's not for wimps though, user physical strength is a fundamental factor when determining if they are worthy of using this advanced technology. Never even went to a haunted forest, never. We didn't even see one, there's been 0 haunted forests. Forests, there you go. Now that I think about it, yeah. So weird. Yeah, crap. Wrong base. I mean, I think the closest we ever got to a zombie mission was dealing with general zombies. I mean, there's obviously the Black Pyramids, but besides the Black Pyramids, just regular zombie missions. And the biggest one was the guy with the metal things, the zombie fighter, or whatever you want to call him. What are we missing? 4 circuitry. Can I make a electroblade over here? No. Can I make an electroblade in my main base? Yes. I'll be making 8 of those. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go and ship to some other bases some Vibro related stuff. I've been meaning to do this for literally a very long time. And now's the time to at least ship some things over. Mostly will be employed during base defenses, I think that's fine. What do we need for the Vibro X? We need to understand the Vibro X, that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to researching a Vibro X, because I do believe it destroys my Vibro X. Catgirl from Laputa, Catgirl with whom we talked earlier, finally came to us. More precisely, she fell from the sky in a landing pod and refused to elaborate how she got there. Well, come aboard. Louise Montez. And Esther Lasso, you guys aren't the Catgirls. Are you? Well, one, neither. Okay, cool. Well, the Catgirl has arrived, that's nice. I like this peasant. Militia training ahoy. Louise? Militia training ahoy. Help the Loknars. Loknar village. They're being attacked by Redman raiders. We can just simply grab the Thunder Horse and roll out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I was debating whether or not I actually want to take a bunch of newbies with me, but I think if there's ever a time to take a bunch of newbies with me on a mission, it should be this mission. But we're gonna be switching some armors around, mostly because defender gear on the weaker people is too heavy for them. And the rest can carry Legion. Perfect. That's our team. Off you guys go. Bounty hunt level C. Underwater assets. We'll deal with that later. Oh no, I got a bit sidetracked. Let's check out our new people. So yeah, we have a bunch of peasants. Let's see if those peasants are any good. Yup. Militia training ahoy. And you guessed it, militia training ahoy. And then we have Ida Chandler. This, by the way, is a girl guide. Wild Universal Soldier. Absolutely fantastic. Wait a minute, no, that's mine. No, it isn't mine. Oh, fantastic. Look at this. Look at this. This is just absolutely marvelous. That's really good. Love it. And then Stabby Widow. MMA training. Cool. We'll take care of them. Anyways, yeah, I kind of lost track of time. It's way past 1. I am gonna wrap it up here for tonight. We're gonna finish January next time around, or at least try doing so. Hopefully enjoy your factory, see if our month is gonna be good. It's gonna be great, I'm sure of it, especially because our casino will be up and running in 7 days. Either way, for now, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you have a good one, take care, and hope to see you next time. And as always, take care. I'm gonna go and sleep. Sweet, sweet sleep. Aye, aye.